Hello? Hello, my little enchiladas of enlightenment. That's right. My little dumplings of divine joy. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome into Mojo Tarot. Thank you all so much for being here. If you will, pretty please hit that like button for me. Leave a comment afterwards, share, subscribe, hit the little bell notification so you'll know when I put out new videos. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm JoJo, and I'm frothy, and I've had a wee amount of caffeine. This is going to be a good one, people, I can tell. We're going to see what's going on for the next week or so. I can tell you guys have got some special treats coming. I'm going to be, starting tomorrow, there will be a series of monthly readings starting up. I'm not all sure which ones will actually be out tomorrow, but I know at least Aries and Taurus should be, and they will have extended bonuses. So if you are a member of the channel, you will be able to see the member bonus. I mean, that goes for anybody that's a member on any level. I'm about to change up those memberships a little bit. Let's see who all is hiding in the chat and see what we got going on this evening. Jamie Timmons, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Melanie Whitesoul, how are you doing, gorgeous? What is going on? Miss Bernadette, Pam Bear, better known as Pam Bartel. We got Tess in the house. Miss Delaney, what is going on? Chelsea Liebenow, you gorgeous thing, you. How are you doing? Let's see. Miss Lisa has made it in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm rolling up. Can you tell? That's me scrolling up the page. We got Jessie Shanti. How are you doing? Miss Anna Bean. Let's see. Beatrice, Creative Dreaming Girl, and Newbie Me. Thank you all so much for your super chat questions. Brenda S. What is going on, everybody? How are you doing? Oh, we got my cuz, Todd Moore. What's happening, happy people? Hopefully you're doing well on what is a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday afternoon. It has been hot. Let me tell you, I helped out a buddy of mine yesterday with a friend of ours' AC system went down, and his crew had gone home, so he called me up and see if I wanted to help him. I said, yeah, sure. And single mom with a couple of kids, and in Alabama heat, oh my goodness, her AC was down. The little kiddos were just pitiful. So we went over there and helped her out. Let me tell you, in that attic, it was 134 degrees. It was 134 degrees in the attic. Man, it was warm. But I'm always glad to help out a friend. And today it has been, it's been temperate a little bit. Anyhow, ice cream and gummy melting. Yeah, I hear you, Indian King. I hear you. Oh yeah, they were very sweet people. But, I mean, HVAC can cost if you get serious repairs, and she just didn't have it, and we were like, you know what, let's just go get this done. Those little kids don't need to sit there needlessly when we have the materials, supplies, and tools and know-how. So away we went, doing brazing in the attic as well. Jesus, that was warm. Oh, goodness. Anyhow, but I've cooled off a little today. It's a little hot in my studio. Not too bad. But let's dive into this. We're going to do quick little reads for this week. And again, tomorrow, y'all watch out for the monthly reads. It will start up for individual zodiac signs. I will probably do a full moon reading tomorrow night for all signs for the full moon, and then I'll be doing one for the weekend. So y'all be on the lookout for all that. Angel Eyes, how are you doing, boo boo? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Well, let's dive into this and see what we've got going on. We're of course going to go in zodiacal order. Aries through Pisces, and I will be answering personal questions after the zodiac signs are read, of course. You can get your questions in via the pinned link in the comment section. You can check the description box. You can pay via PayPal or Super Chat, just $10 per question, 15 with advice. So get your questions in if you would like one answered on this live. I will be accepting questions all the way up until the end of Pisces, and then I will be shutting them down as per usual. Do remember that these zodiac readings are general reads. They're not going to resonate with every single one of you, so do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all the different signs. You know the ones to look out for. If you do not know your full zodiac chart, you can check the description box for not one but two different websites where you can go and get your natal chart completely for free. Just plug in your information. Okay. And they're not collecting information on you, by the way. You don't have to put your email or any of that kind of stuff or phone number. You just put your regular birthday, your birth time, and the city you were born in, and it'll give you everything you need to know. These are general readings, so again, they're not going to resonate with everybody. Do remember that in general reads, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you to trust your intuition and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Okay? Okay? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Especially Queen Tiki. Queen Tiki's got a, God love her, she's a great reader. But she's got, from what I understand, she's got a history of questionable choices. Hey, Queen Tiki! Love you, mean it and stuff. Oh, I can tell I'm going to get some noogies for that one. Right there. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, now that all of that spiel is out of the way, telling you, Queen Tiki was going to be coming after me. It's okay. I can hang. I can deal with it. I'm good with it. Aries. Let's start out with your reading, shall we? I'm going to go to Aries at 8. I'll do it right at 9 minutes. Because JoJo runs his mouth too much. Aries, hi, how are you doing? It's your boy JoJo. Hit the like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things. Thanks. Let's get into your reading. What have we got going on for my Aries gang this week? What is happening for my little Rams? Got one popping out already. We got the 3 of Cups, the 3 of Swords, and the 7. Uh-oh. Well, there could be a third party here. We do have the 3 of Cups, the 3 of Swords, and the 7 of Swords. Now, a third party does not always mean another person. It could be somebody's job. It could be somebody's brother or sister. It could be somebody's friends. It could be, somebody's family. It could be all kinds of stuff. Be careful. Somebody might have a little bit of a substance issue with the 3 of Cups there, and somebody might be drinking a little bit much. You might be going out and hanging out with friends after maybe possibly receiving some bad news. It even could be you that's breaking somebody's heart. Now, 7 of Swords is lies, deception, can be being a little strategic, a little sneaky. Doesn't always have to be bad, but let's go farther into the cards and see what we've got. Where is my Aries gang at? What's going on for my Aries? Let's see. We have the Lovers, the Moon, and the King of Wands. You got a choice between two, Aries? What's going on here? Tell me about the moon. What is going on with the moon? Oh, I got two there. The King of Swords and the Seven of Coins. You're changing up something. You're going after something. You're taking authority. You could have a new soulmate coming in. Now, whether this involves love or not, I don't know. The Lover's card describes a very, very strong soulmate bond. This could be somebody from a different background, different culture. Could be an entirely different species. We got kind of the Beauty and the Beast thing going on here. Gemini energy. But the Lovers also describes a choice between two. So there's something kind of hidden in the background here, and I don't think you're coming fully forth with the information. You have the King of Wands here, Leo energy. Now, I'm asking about this. This is your energy. And when I ask about the moon, we have the Seven of Coins and the King of Swords. There's something changing up here. You're looking back at the past and you're, changing the energy up. And with the King of Swords, you're realizing some kind of truth. You might be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. There's some kind of strategic energy here. Somebody's kind of plotting, and it doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It can be, because there's just some half of you are going to be feeling some. Hey, half of you are going to be telling somebody about themselves. You might be learning the truth about somebody and not. I don't know. We'll see. But the other half of you, this could be you just moving forward with something into some kind of celebration and being very strategic just to avoid heartbreak. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We got the World card. The Six of Wands and the Two of Coins. So this is somebody ending a cycle. They're getting a lot of attention, and they could just be very popular with their friends and family. I think you're realizing the truth about someone who's not really making a choice. This could be somebody you had an ending with. It could also be that there's someone at a distance and you are the one that has a choice between two. Now, if there's someone at a distance and you're being strategic about this, this could be somebody who's online or in the public eye somehow. It could be somebody very popular with their friends and family, but this person's busy. They are struggling and juggling, doing everything that they can. For some of you, this is somebody playing games. For others of you, this is somebody that's just working their butt off, and this may be one of your options. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? Queen of Wands. You do not give a damn what anybody thinks. You are going for it. And looking quite good at it, I might add. And the Fool card. I'm telling you, you're starting some kind of new cycle. You're changing energy up. You're realizing the truth. You're kind of keeping your cards close to your chest here, Aries. Tell me how this person is coming towards this situation. Well, if I can, there we go. We get the Page of Coins. Could be somebody with some small gift or good news. Eight of Wands. Somebody could be, I don't know, this could be a friend, could be a co-worker, but it's somebody with some good news. And they're definitely taking action. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Hanged Man. So something feels kind of stuck and stagnant, but I get the feeling that things are about to kick up. Aries, all together, I think you're moving past some kind of heartbreak. You're realizing maybe you have options out there. And there's somebody that just kind of shines. They're busy, they're a hard worker, they're handling things, balancing things out. Whoever this person is ending a cycle of some kind. There's been something in their life. And I want to say you're coming together with someone. The energy in between you is Three of Swords. Now, I don't know if this is because of one another or if this is you two finding a way to move forward. Give me one more on that Three of Swords. Because in this Three of Swords, the hurt and the pain is in the past, and we're just kind of cutting things out. You know, we're moving old pieces out of the closet so we can get new wardrobe in there, so we have room. You know what I'm saying? Maybe about that Three of Swords. Four of Swords, exactly. There's some kind of healing, but we're being very strategic. This could be in business, or you could be going after someone. You're taking a leap of faith. You're taking a chance because you believe somehow that this is, whatever this is, it's this person, this friend, this potential romantic partner, whatever. You see them as a match somehow. Let's get some advice for my Aries gang. We have your commitment is being tested, and card number 19, flexible. I think the universe is kind of giving you different options to see which way you're going to go. Are you really committed to doing what it is you want, to having the relationship that you want? Are you really committed to, getting that business off the ground? Or, are you willing to be flexible and take the options and the possibilities that the universe is ready to give you? Remember, we have to be flexible about things. We can put our intentions out there, but this is sort of like asking the universe for, $20 million and saying, well, it's got to come through a lottery win. Do you know what the odds are of a lottery win? Some people, and don't get me wrong, I play the lottery too. I definitely do. But a lottery is really nothing but a tax on people who can't do math good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the odds are astronomical. So, it's, we have to be open to the different ways that the universe can bring us blessings. And I think you're doing just that. You're seeing a long-term goal. You're seeing a potential partner here, be it romantic, business-wise, friendship, something. And you've got a choice. You're you're being a little strategic. It's okay. But you're moving forward. You're healing from something. And there's some kind of celebration here. Now, for some of you, there could have been a third party, something that you're moving past, and now there is a new option. But you're kind of weighing it up. It's still, either way, I think you're kind of keeping your cards close to your chest here, Aries, which is okay. But just remember that your commitment to yourself and your future goals, and your intentions is being tested here. So we do have to remain flexible and be open to the possibilities that the universe is bringing us. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Now breathe deep, concentrate on your question. What do we got for the beautiful Rams? We have the Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, some kind of truth, clarity, new idea, new plans, intellectual ability, victory, success, mental clarity. That is a big, big yes. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. We do have strong Gemini here, strong Aquarius. We've got Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer. What else we got hiding in here? Virgo. Any of your fixed signs? Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Well, there you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus. And if you would like to get a question answered in this live, you can do so via the link pinned in the chat or check out the description box. Don't forget, I am running a special on my live Google Meet readings, all you have to do is email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I'll get you the details on that, sale prices. We'll get you set up with a personal private reading of your very own. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Thank you, Aries. Let's see. OhFoShoooore. Thank you for your super chat question. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, Miss Rochelle. Danny's Karma. How are you doing, beautiful? Listen, if y'all have not checked out Danny's Karma, do so. That is a wonderful reader right there. She really, really is. She's fantastic. I've been a little amazed. She's, there's two readers that really stand out to me, or have been standing out to me right now. Danny is one of them. But y'all be sure and check her channel out. She is amazing. And I mean, for me, she's been spot on. So y'all be sure and check her channel out. Oh, and we got Arcane Tarot in the house as well. Y'all be sure and check her out. Lovely tarot reader from my hometown. Yeah, boy, I tell you what. I remember growing up there. That was back when I was skinny and had hair. I was very rambunctious as a child. Hello, Leo son. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I got into some hijinks back in the day up in PC. I'll tell you, I was glad I grew up in a generation that didn't have camera phones. There's a lot of lack of evidence. You know what I'm saying? That was a good thing. Taurus, hey, how you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hit that like button for me. We're doing your read at 2311. What do we got for my bull gang? What is happening this week for the bulls? Hello, FG. What is happening, my brother? Yeah, Gen X, I'll tell you. Metallica, Pantera, Beastie Boys, Misfits, Danzig, Boys to Men. Oh, goodness. The good old days. Taurus, what's going on for you this week? What is happening for my Taurians? We've got the Page of Swords, the 8 of Swords, and the 2 of Coins. Somebody could be spying on you, kind of checking you out. This could be you. You could also be starting something new, maybe a new class or learning something. You could be spying on someone. The energy in between here is the 8 of Swords, kind of in a mental prison, somebody stuck in their head, worried about either the outcome or possible decisions that they've made. The Page of Swords can bring messages, good or bad. The 2 of Coins is being really, really busy, balancing things out, feeling a little discombobulated, if you will. Where are my Taurians at? We get the Strength, the Hermit, and the 6 of Wands. What's the Strength about? Tell me about Strength. Taurus. You cute? You getting lots of attention? Kind of, going within, seeing what you want, getting extra attention. Some of you might be trying to hide from the public eye. There's some kind of brand new beginning here for you, Taurus. Either that or you are on fire for somebody. Let's see. Let's find out what the little thing. Here we go. Turn this down so we don't get so much glare, because it's a lot of glare. There, a little better. Tell me about the energy that Taurus is dealing with. Queen of Cups. We got the Ace of Coins. And the Four of Wands. Somebody wanting to take things to a higher level, Taurus. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody is having to have strength. They're kind of in their head. They're keeping an eye on somebody. They're kind of keeping it to themselves. They're not really saying a lot. But behind closed doors, they are on fire. They're looking up the Facebook. They're looking at Instagram. They're looking at pictures. They you know, when they think about you, they diddle. They diddle. Either that or you know, listen. What you do with Thumbella and the Four Fingettes and the privacy of your own home is your business. You know what I'm saying? How's this person coming towards my Taurus? And again, flip it, switch it. Somebody's got some feelings. They've got a solid, stable offer here. They're ready to take things to the next level. And then you got somebody over here that's really, really in their head about saying something. And I think it's because there's a lot of stress, a lot of work going on, and somebody may be juggling wanting someone new. That's a possibility here as well. How's this person coming towards the situation? I mean, they're ready to end a cycle and start one anew. This person may be willing to travel. Now, for some of you, somebody might be like, listen, if you ain't coming towards me, you ain't. How's this person coming at it? Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Okay, we got the Two of Cups and the Four of Coins. Somebody, I'm telling you. Somebody's got a case of FOMO here. They know that they've got a connection here. They know they've got an attraction here. But they're hiding. They're not saying anything. Because they've got other attention here. They know this is a soulmate thing, and they're just keeping an eye and in their head because they're getting other attention, and they don't know what choice to make. Meanwhile, back in the halls of justice, this person over here has got the fifis. They want something new. They're all about this, but they're not going to be giving unless this person actually steps up and comes forward. So somebody is really, really in their head about this because they may believe that someone is juggling. And I don't know if they're actually juggling or if they're just thinking about something. Like they're looking at all of the different flavors of ice cream, and they can't decide which flavor to pick. Let's get some advice for my Taurians. Now, place yourself where you see fit in this situation, Taurus. We've got work through your fears and co-create. Excuse me. Taurus, no matter which side of the situation you're on, for one, we co-create by being honest with ourselves, honest with the rest of the world. That's knowing ourselves so well that honesty is not going to hurt us. Now, it's okay to tell a little white lie or something every now and then, granted. But if you can't be honest with that person in the mirror, and I think somebody here is having to do some self-reflection, then we're not loving ourselves. And if we don't do that, nobody else can love it. We can only be loved by other people as much as we love ourselves. So we have to work through the fears. And somebody is really, really in their head needing to look at themselves, whether this is you or this is somebody else looking at you, because you got someone here they've got feelings. They're looking for something solid and stable. They have something solid and stable to bring to the table. They want a higher level of commitment. This could be engagement. It could be moving in with one another. It could even be marriage. But this Empress is not going to accept anything less than she deserves. And that is Taurus energy, by the way. And then we have the World card, which is the ending of a cycle. In other words, show up correctly or bye-bye. And I mean, whoever this is, they're kind, they're mature, but they're saying it just like that, bye-bye. Kind of with a little, just a little tone. You know that tone? You know the one I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So work through your fears and co-create with the universe. You have to be honest with yourself. We have to be honest with others. That's where that energy that we put out. Get out of your head. If you're not ready, you're not ready. If you have made a decision, then go for it. If you're not ready to make a decision, say that. Because not making a decision is a decision in itself. Somebody here's really in their head about moving forward because they know someone's a soulmate, but they're holding back because they're trying to have the strength to really look at their options and see what's out there. So it's a kind of a 50-50 split here, Taurus. I will be doing your monthly reading tomorrow. That should be out tomorrow, so do be sure and watch that. We'll see what comes out there. Let's get a yes or no question for my bull gang and see what we've got for them. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the bulls? I have a 9 of Wands. It's being resilient. It's hanging in there. A little stressed out, worn for the wear, but still hanging on. It is a yes. Whatever your question is, somebody's guard might be up. Somebody's walls might be up a little bit. But whatever your question, it is a very resilient yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We got Scorpio energy here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo, more Leo, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, got a little Gemini in there, a little Libra in there. There's a bunch of things going on. Just be mindful, Taurus. If you're not ready to make a decision, it's okay. State that. If you're waiting on somebody else to make a decision and they're not making it, say, hey, it's okay. You can not make a decision, but that means bye-bye. Because it is. Remember, an Empress allows. You know what I'm saying? They just allow people to do what they're going to do. NdaSimbaSimba, how are you doing, ma'am? Thank you for your super chat question. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Well, let's move forward. Taurus, thank you. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do. Thank you, Taurus. Love you, mean it stuff. Okay. Let's move forward. We got Venus Cozy Dreams in here. How are you doing, dear? It's good to see you. Rochelle. What is going on, boo-boo? Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, we got Lori Dart Designs, a Lori boo-boo person. What's going on, Miss Lori? How are you? Pamela of White Light. Ed Exec. What is happening? Hope everybody is doing well. Jim Gims, 3640. 3640, Gemini. What is going on this week for my Gem Gems? Many of you may know I myself am a Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium. A lot happening. Man, I cannot wait to get out of the little post shadow of Mercury retrograde. About anywhere from August the 6th up to the 9th, I think. Of course, then we've got the Lion's Gate in there, which will be the 3rd anniversary of Mojo Tarot. Of course, we're going to be doing some special things for that. Well, let's see what we've got going on for the Gem Gems. What is happening this week for my Gemini gang? We got the 10 of coins, the King of coins, and the Queen of coins. Damn. Money, 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 money. I'm very sorry. I mean to abuse you guys for my terrible singing. Gemini. Wow. Whatever you're doing, it's paying off. And apparently it's been a long time coming. Whatever you're working on, some of you could be dealing with family. Some of you are just working on your business. Just wow. And there is a couple here, the King of coins and the Queen of coins. There's pentacles and just family, abundance, generational wealth, legacy. Some of you are taking action on things. Some of you, your hard work is finally paying off and you're very confident. You're starting to see results. Where are my Gem Gems at? Ooh, the Magician. The Queen of Wands. And the 6 of Wands. You are in manifestation mode here, Gemini. You're either very attracted to someone or very attractive to someone. But it does look like you're getting a lot of attention. You're striving for something here, Gemini. You're going after what you want. And you just do not care who knows about it. You're kind of standing in your authenticity and you don't really give a damn what other people think. Tell me about the energy that Gemini is dealing with. We got the 5 of Wands, the Hierophant, and the 8 of Swords. Well, there's some kind of little disagreement here over rules, regulation. I don't think you care, but there is some kind of what is this about? Why is somebody all in a twist? The King of... Oh, did you hurt somebody's fee-fees? Manifesting your life and what you want and your legacy and your wealth and what you want out of life, and it ruffled somebody's feathers. Did you hurt somebody's feelings, Gemini, with your sharp tongue and your wit and all your talent? Why are they all in their head about it? Mm-hmm. Somebody got the fifis for you, Gemini. And I don't know what you said or what you did, but you might not even know that this person has feelings for you, but you ruffled their feathers by going. I don't even think you know. I think you don't care what other people think. You're going after family, stability, abundance. You're doing good, getting a lot of attention. How's this person coming at the situation? Six of Cups. Oh, they miss you. They're all sad. Might be some guilt, remorse, sadness, regret. Somebody loves you, Gemini, and they miss you. They're mad because you said something mean. I honestly, I don't think Geminis really give a damn right now. I really don't. How are my Geminis coming at this? Three of Cups and the High Priestess. Listen, I got other options. I think you might secretly know about this, but I think for the most part you're being silent. What? How does Gemini feel about this person? Well, does Gemini even know this person has feelings? The Moon. No, you don't. And how does this person feel about Gemini? You're a dreamboat. Yeah. Okay. I don't even think you realize that somebody has a lot of feelings for you, Gemini, but they do. And you, being a Gemini, you are going 1,000 miles an hour. I mean, you are the little cosmic space cadet with all the talent and all the words and all the thoughts. And you're just going 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I get the feeling that you've either said something or done something to ruffle somebody's feathers, and they've got the fifis for you, Gemini. I mean, so they're a little. They may want to fight for this, but they're a little in their head about coming forward with that Eight of Swords there. This is somebody who wants something. They want a higher level of commitment with you. They may want to fight for you. They may want to come towards you. Somebody might be fighting their feelings for you, Gemini. If somebody misses you, oh, you are just dreamy, and they are wishing. If this is somebody from the past, they want to heal it. Some of you, if this is somebody from the past, you may know that this person has feelings, and you're like, okay, well, say something or do something. I don't, and this may be a match for you, but this person's been all in their head about coming forward. So I don't think this person has said anything, and they may have some kind of internal conflict about coming forward. You may have had an argument with someone, but whoever this is misses you, and they've got a lot of regret because they're not saying anything. They're all kinds of in their fifis, and I do not think with that Moon card, you don't know. You might have an inkling of it, but you're just going on living your life. You're just doing your thing. You're manifesting in the energy in between you is one of a match. Family. You could have long term. And I think you could have everything with this person, but they got to get out of their head and actually show up. And until they do, Geminis are just over here. Yep, listen. Look at that. You see that? You see my universal watch? It's half past the monkey's ass. We're not wasting time here. Got to go, people. We got to go. Got to move. We got things to do. Geminis are not patient. They're not putting up with that crap. You know, either get out of your head and say something, or we got to go. I got a thing. There's, you know, I got to go do the thing, you know, in Atlanta. I got to meet the guy. There's the thing about the horse. You know, not forget. We got to, you know, we got to do all the things. We got to do the campaign. We got to get the graphics ready. You know, we've got to make sure that we've got, you know, the clowns and the circus acts are ready to go. The band's all, you know, prepped and everything. There's an agenda. There's things to do. We got to go. And Geminis pay attention to every little thing, everything. They absorb it. They are a sponge for information. Trust me on that. This person sees you as a wish, Gemini, but for some reason they are in their head. Now, I don't know if this is somebody from the past or somebody new, but somebody's going to have to step up. And until they do, I think you might have a clue or an inkling about it, but you're just going after what you want, manifesting, getting all kinds of attention. You're just living your best life, and somebody's just kind of, oh. All right. Get some advice for my Gems. Prosperity lies ahead and a new life. New moon in Taurus. I'm telling you, Gemini, you got some kind of, your money is looking good this week. You are just rolling in it. Listen, some of y'all might be winning the lottery. Make sure that you're, you know, getting a ticket. Don't forget your boy JoJo when you get all the winnings. Okay? Beautiful, Gemini. You got a new life coming right at you. This person may come out of their head. They might actually come forward and say something. But whatever it is, I think your hard work is paying off this week. Whatever you're manifesting, whatever you're going after, your money is going to be looking right. And you have a brand new life coming in. Beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my gorgeous Gems. What do we have for those diamond twin cheeks? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Geminis? 9 of Pentacles. I'm telling you. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Money in the bank, baby. Gems are going to be rolling in it this week. Like I said, don't forget your boy JoJo. That is a yes. Whatever your question is, you could be dealing with a Virgo. Somebody that, I mean, that's pre-Empress energy. So again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, prosperity, self-content, happy with your own self, happy with your own life. Beautiful, Gemini. I like it. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Taurus here. Let's see, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer. Somebody may really want to heal things with you, Gemini. I think somebody might know that they missed out on an opportunity with you. You got Aquarius here, could be Libra, could be another Gemini. We have Taurus here and Pisces. That could be a Scorpio as well. You might have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Gemini, get your bank account ready. Get a second banking account, so you know you're not mixing up the insurance. You know, once you get your winnings in, you want to either go in with a high-end bank, or you want to make sure that they're separate financial institutions depending on what they're FDIC insured for. You know what I'm saying? Be wise, Gemini. I don't think I have to tell you that, but be wise. Gemini, that's what I have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do. And you can get a question in on this live if you would like. Check the description box or the pinned comment in the chat. Thank you, Gems. Gemini Glitters, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. Sorry if I'm missing people in the chat. It's hard for me to look at the chat and the cards. Oh, we got Miss Debbie. Oh, Texas. How you doing, dear? Melisha Wright. How you doing? Uncle Man. FG. What's going on, brother? Ooh, we got Darcy 8699. What's going on, Miss Darcy? The Leo baby's in here. Everybody, how you doing? Melisha Wright, thank you for your super chat question. I do greatly appreciate you. Do it. Either that or a scratcher. Was it Heracles? Heracles? I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but yeah, go get one. Mackenzie Moon Tarot, Little Mac. What is going on, boo-boo? Going to sleep, but make my reading good. I will do it, Little Mac, just for you. Just for you. You go kiss the little sassy one, the little spawn. You know, give him a pat on the head for Uncle JoJo. Get your rest as you need to, boo-boo. No worries. But thank you so much for being here, darling. I appreciate you. Y'all be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Little Mac, as I like to call her. Fantastic little reader. Getting ready. Out in the sun. You did look like you had a little sun on you. Oh, you did a personal? Okay. I'll hook you up, boo-boo. You know I will. You know I will. All right. Let's move this party forward to my Cancer babies, Canceronis. Doing you at 5311. What do we got for my Cancer Krabby Patties? What is going on this week for my Canceronis? Myself, I'm a Cancer South Node, Cancer Venus. I know it's my absolute pleasure, joy, and own fault to overgive. What's happening for Cancers? We got the Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, the Nine of Cups. And the Nine of Coins. Beautiful. Well, Cancer, you look very content. You're quite confident. Somebody's very confident, very self-content. This is a very affectionate Nine of Cups here. It might be a little, might be a little make-out session going on. Little, you know. Somebody might be, you know, taking my little crab, my little crabs on a. You know, somebody might be taking you to the petting zoo, the heavy petting zoo. But Nine of Cups, Nine of Coins. That looks beautiful. Very self-content, confident. Some of you could be parents. Where are my Canceronis at? We have got, the Queen of Wands. But there's actually two there. Hang on. Stuck together. We got the World. Some of you might be traveling. You might be going after something, ending something. Well, I got two. And these are stuck together as well. You got the Ace of Wands and the Five of Coins. Some of you might be done with something and going after something new. You might be leaving somebody out in the cold and not looking back. Either that or you're going after something new after being left out in the cold. You might be ending that particular cycle. Tell me about the energy that my Canceronis are dealing with. We got the King of Wands, the Sun, and the Knight of Wands. You could definitely be dealing with a Leo or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is someone very bold, probably very charismatic, probably a little easy on the eyes as well, but something has come to light. I think this person might be a little bit more of a player than a king. Now, the king will go after what they want, and they'll be very authoritative about it. You know, the King of Wands is very dynamic. I mean, they know what they want. They take authority and they get there, right? Very passionate. The Knight of Wands, however, is a little bit of a player. So you get the feeling that somebody thinks you're their sunshine, but something's come to light about someone. The sun, the sun is a happy card, but it also exposes things. How's this person coming at the situation? Well, Six of Swords, Page of Swords. Is somebody's they're wanting to move things onto calmer waters, Cancer. Somebody may have kind of retreated away and they're just keeping an eye on you. Give me one more about this person. What the hell are they doing? 901. Yeah, they're somebody is all kinds of worried. This person, I get the feeling that this person does want to move things on to calmer waters, but this is somebody that may have gotten found out and just walked away. And they might be a little stressed. This might be somebody with a little ego. But they're worried. How my Cancer is coming at this? Ooh. The King of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Don't pinch them too hard, Cancer. You ready to tell somebody about themselves. You got love for them. You care for them. But you got your hand over that cup. Like, no. 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 And the thing is, you two are a match. There's a lot of attraction here. But somebody's not really a king, are they? They're more of a player. Oh, and let me tell you, they're very attracted to you. They want to play some slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. They want to get out the 2-cycle engine oil. They want to hang out weird swings and get the restraints ready. I mean, they just gotta, they are just, tickled pink for the kink. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and the thing is, they're keeping an eye on you because I get the feeling that this person got found out and then ran away and did not accept any accountability whatsoever. Somebody made a bold, brash move. And now I think they see you may have leveled up. You may be moving on to something new, leaving somebody out in the cold. You're going after what you want. Your money's looking right. You're happy with yourself. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And now somebody's all hot and bothered and worried about this. Knight of Swords. Yeah, they moved a little too quick, didn't they? The Knight of Swords, you move very, very fast. But can also be a little reckless and not really think about the consequences. You know what I'm saying? Might be moving with a little haste. Let's get you some advice, my Canceronies. A new romantic cycle begins and soulmates. I think somebody feels that you've got a brand new passionate beginning. And they're just all kinds of twisted about it. You're running through this person's mind, living there rent free. And apparently you only dress in either gray sweatpants or the more the more delicate items from Victoria's Secret. Somebody needs to go tell Victoria it ain't a damn secret some more. It's just not. Everybody knows. And I think somebody got found out. Go listen to that song. Everybody knows. There's the Concrete Blonde version, and then there's another one. Go listen to that song. Everybody knows. Look up the lyrics of that. There might be something in there for you. I think you're starting something new, Cancer, and you're looking damn good. You're solid, stable, content, happy with life. You're being truthful. You're passionate. You're going after what you want. I think this person left you out in the cold, and now they're kind of looking back, realizing what they left out in the cold. Because now you're looking amazing, and they're like, oh, hell. So a new romantic cycle begins, and we have soulmates here. This could have very well been a soulmate. Emperor penguins mate for life. They do. I think somebody knows they messed up. All right, Cancer, yes or no? Let's get your question. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my little Canceronies? Yes or no? What'd I say? I love tarot just for this. Look at. Look at. That's a yes. New outpouring of emotion, self-care, love, new beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy. Careful. Can be conception. I'm just saying. Wrap it before you tap it. You know the rules. There's a brand new love offer here, Cancer. That is a yes. You could be dealing with another water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We have Libra energy here. Let's see, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, fire signs, Virgo, strong Leo here, Sagittarius. Thank you so much, my Canceronies. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, and watch out for your monthly reading and the members-only extended bonus. Do check out my memberships. That reading should be out for you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, my Cancers. I do greatly appreciate you. Move this forward to my Leo babies. My Lion Pride at... See, we got Sunny D in the house. ByLinesByJo. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much, PamelaofWhiteLight, for your super chat question. I appreciate you, dear. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiac signs if you'd like to get a question in. Oh, look, the Renee Tomato. How you doing, beautiful? What is going on? You need to get a delivery service, lady. I've seen some of those recipes, and I need me one of them drinks, but it really needs to be vodka, not gin. It's just a personal preference. For me, it needs to be Lagavulin. Hello, Crystal. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you all who are sending in the jewels. It's hard for me to pay attention to chat, so I don't really see them all, but thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate all of you. Leo, 105.55. What do we got for my Leo babies? What's going on for the kitty cats? Ooh, cards are ready to talk. Leo, what is happening? What is going on for my Leos? We got the Ace of Coins, the Knight of Coins, and the Nine of Coins. Well, there is some kind of brand new, solid, stable offer here, some kind of new opportunity. Some of you might be getting a new job. You might be getting a raise. Some of you might be getting a gift. But it seems like things are taking a long, long time, or it may have been a long time coming. Whatever it is, I think we're looking good here. Some of you could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Virgo in that. Where's your energy, Leo? We've got the Two of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Queen of Wands, baby. There you go. You're having a hard time. Some of you Leos are feeling a little stuck. Some of you might feel stuck in a place to live, stuck in a marriage, stuck in your area, your home environment. Might just feel stuck in your energy and their decision you need to make. And I think you're getting ready to go for it. I've never met a Leo that didn't just automatically go after what they want. So now with that Queen of Wands there, you don't care what anybody thinks, but I think it's you yourself that feel a little stuck on something. You could be dealing with someone from a different background, a different culture. Who are we dealing with, Leo? We've got the King of Swords, the King of Wands, and the damn. I mean, the boss. King of Swords, King of Wands, Emperor. This person has got their ish together. They are looking good. They are charismatic. They are vocal. This is somebody on top of their game. Damn. All right. How are they coming at this situation, Leo? We got the King of Cups. Good Lord. Leo, who the hell are you dealing with? Because let me tell you, this is... Six of Wands, I'll bet. King of Cups, King of Swords, King of Wands, Emperor. And the Six of Wands. Whoever this is somebody in the public eye. They're very popular. They have got their life under control. Strong masculine energy. This is somebody who is on it. And it doesn't have to be a masculine. But it's just somebody who takes action. And they are getting a lot of attention. I mean, a lot of it. How are you coming at this, Leo? Ooh. Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups. So you have the King and Queen of Cups here. You have the King and Queen of Wands here. You've got feelings for this person already, and you can't decide. You feel stuck because of something, whether it's home, family. You may want to marry this person, but you're kind of holding back. Something's been taking so long, and I don't know if it's taking time on your side or taking time on the other side. I think this person's out there, they are just owning it. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Tell me about the Knight of Coins. Somebody is very, very slow to offer their cup, but they are definitely manifesting. It feels like there's a match here, but this has been a long time coming. And until somebody steps forward, we're just going to do our thing. Now, Leos are generous. They are wonderful. They are just a high vibe in Leo is just amazing. They really, really are. But there can be a little ego attached to that. Somebody may have been a little slow about making a decision here. The thing is, I mean, you got somebody over here. Like, until this offer actually comes in, because it is being manifested. Nah, it's something solid, stable, or I am single as a Pringle. Lovers, somebody has a choice to make. Excuse me. All right, Leo, let's get some advice. We have look at the bigger picture and chaos and conflict. You want to be right, or do you want to be happy? There's some kind of decision. Probably some very passionate words in here too. I get the feeling this ain't going to budge. This person's already getting plenty of attention. And, I mean, it could be you getting plenty of attention. But this person obviously has the fifis for you. I mean, the King of Cups is somebody that's very emotionally intelligent, very sweet, kind, loving. I think this person does have love for you, but, you know, the Knight of Pentacles is going that way. So do you need to offer something? You've been holding back the love, even though you see the Ten of Cups with this person? Might have a decision to make. You might need to look at the bigger picture, the big overall. We might need to see the macro, Leo. There's some kind of chaos and conflict, whether it's within yourself. But let's look at the bigger picture. You want to be a zebra, or do you want to be painted as a giraffe? You got to be authentic. And the thing is, I know my Leos are not going to... You're going to be your authentic self. So, you know, if there's a conflict there, we have to choose our battles, so to speak. I think you're going to have to use your decision as to which way to go, whether or not you offer that cup or not. I think you've got a strong decision to make here. Don't give in to somebody just because it looks good on paper. You know what I'm saying? sometimes you can be right and happy. But, I mean, you have a match here. King and Queen of Wands, King and Queen of Cups. And this thing is, this is being manifested. And I don't know if it's you manifesting it or them. But whoever this is, it just, damn. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. King of Cups, King of Swords, King of Wands, Emperor. Damn. And again, that could be you, Leo. It could be. Somebody's got a choice to make. And it seems like it's been a long time coming. Let's get you a yes or no question, Leo, and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. We got from my Leo gang. Wheel of Fortune, maybe. It really depends. Is somebody stuck? Are they going to make that decision? You're going to make that move? Are they? It really depends on somebody's actions. So maybe it could come out either way. You could be dealing with any of the fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We have Sagittarian energy here. Let's see, Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, Virgo, any of the water signs, Gemini, Virgo, any of the earth signs, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini with that lovers underneath the bottom of the deck. Wow, Leo. Somebody's got a choice to make. They gotta, somebody gotta sit and have a little powwow session with the mirror. Figure out what they want. Somebody needs to, or get off the pot. You know what I'm saying? Seems like something taking a little too long. I think we might have some impatience going on. But there's love and there's passion right there with it. So, yeah, I only do 3 kinds of work, Sonny D. Good, fast, and cheap. The thing is, when you come to me for work, you can only have 2 of those adjectives. If you want it fast and cheap, it ain't gonna be good. If you want it good and fast, it ain't gonna be cheap. And if you want it cheap and good, it ain't gonna be fast. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. All right, kids. Let's move this party along to Virgo. Virgo, we're doing your read at 119.50. 119.50. For some reason, I just got a flash of Back to the Future in my head. What's going on for my Virgo babies? Hello, Joe Ireland. How are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. I know I got several Virgos in here. I myself am a Virgo rising. Let's see what we got going on for Virgo. 6 of Wands. We got the High Priestess. And the Ace of Coins. Well, somebody's getting a victory. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. I think somebody might be playing their cards a little close to their chests. But they're keeping their secrets. You might know that there is something changing. Where are my Virgos at? Where are my Virgos at? Get the King of Swords. Star. And the Ace of Wands. Virgo, you realizing the truth about somebody or the truth about a situation? You got it for somebody. You ready to speak your truth? You ready to heal things, possibly? There may have been a lot of silence in the situation or things not being said with that high priestess. Somebody could be very spiritual, too. Who my Virgo's dealing with? Woo. Hold on, Virgo. Hold on. Your cards are getting a little cray cray. We got the Lovers, the Queen of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. Somebody wants an opportunity here, maybe to heal something. Somebody could have a choice. Somebody might be a little putting up their boundaries about their singlehood. That Nine of Cups there. How's this person coming at the situation? We got the Three of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. This person is waiting for the ships to come in. They're working on something. There could be a third party involved, and this person may have a choice in between two. This could be a friend or a work colleague. I think somebody's very sweet and affectionate, though. I don't think they're... I mean, the Queen of Swords does have boundaries, but she'll hear people out. This may be kind of a... maybe a little dreamy. Oh, and now we have the King and Queen of Swords on the deck. How are you coming at this, Virgo? We got the King of Wands. Oh, I got two there. The Magician and the Ace of Cups. You ready to go get them. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. What's the High Priestess about? Somebody's been hiding their fifis. Somebody has been hiding. This is a friend, isn't it? This is a friend or a colleague or somebody you work with or used to work with, or for a very small fraction of you, this is somebody from back in the day. And you're wanting them. But you're trying to manifest this cup of love. You're going after it. You see it as a dream. You're realizing your truth. Somebody's loins are ablaze. You're ready to communicate very, very passionately. You're wishing and wanting and hoping. Waiting for that new opportunity. You got the Ace of Coins, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. I think this is a friend or a work colleague for a lot of you. This is somebody brand new or somebody you've never had anything serious with. Justice underneath the bottom of the deck. Either this is you or this is them wanting you. Whoever's over here's got boundaries up. They're single, feeling good, very affectionate. Could be a strong soulmate with that Lover's card there, or it could be somebody that has a choice between two. So you place yourself where you see fit. This person is actively going after something, and I want to say it's work. Somebody has a go-get-'em kind of attitude. For a few of you, this could be a business venture. But there's an undercurrent of thoughts. You know what I'm saying? All right, Virgo. Let's get you some oracle advice. A new start is coming, and Treasure Island. Oh, I think we're diving into both of them. Now, the real treasure, of course, is within you. See all the little hearts and the little floaties, and get the little treasure thing. Some of you might be going towards water, but the water always means emotions too. You know. Mm-hmm. Some of you are about to dive headfirst into just an ocean of emotion. We had the new moon here. It's in, what, about 2 weeks? Somebody's manifesting something new, and I don't think they're going to be able to keep their silence much more. They want that attention. They want that cup. They want that wand. They want the truth. Somebody could be using their intuitive ability to try to get the truth because they're not sure. Maybe they're not sure if somebody's single, or, you know, are they single? Are they seeing anybody? Are they, you know, rubbing on somebody's cheek, or is somebody rubbing on their cheek? Inquiring minds want to know. So either you got it for somebody or somebody's got it for you. I don't think anything's being said right now, but somebody wants to be more than friends. You know. Donnie doesn't want to kiss on the cheek. Donnie want to kiss like they do on Showtime. Oh my God. A new start is coming, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Boy, somebody feels it deep too. It's like they just have a knowing about this person, like, damn, you know, get over here. You're perfect. Yes or no, Virgo? What have we got for you? Oh, snap. Look at that window. Do you see what I see? A cup, and a knight in shining tin foil. Creative expression. Somebody could be very creative, could be an artist, or you know, a writer, songwriter, poetry, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that cup, Scorpio energy here, that is a yes. Yes, yes, yes. Say it thrice. Yes. Somebody has got the oven warmed up, baby. Yeah, somebody don't want to be friends no more. Somebody wants to be nice friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That is a yes, Virgo. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Let's see. We have Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have all of our fire signs here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, all your air signs, all your earth signs, Pisces, Gemini, Libra. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Damn. Virgo. Why, I do believe somebody out there has got the vapors. My, oh my, Virgo. Get out the Palo Santo. Somebody's getting steamy. I mean, somebody's getting scented candles. Somebody's getting out their Barry White albums. Just dreaming. They are ready for the moment. Well, I'm going to take a quick break and run to the little tarot reader's room. I'll be back in mere moments. We're going to do Libra through Pisces. Y'all be sure and get your questions in. If you would like a question answered this evening, don't forget they're only $10 via Super Chat or PayPal. You can check the pinned link in the comment or check the description box. Y'all bear with me. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Do me a favor and miss me while I'm gone. And while I'm gone, hit that like button. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, okay? 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 Okay. Especially you, Luring Moon. Especially you. All right, kids, I'll be right back after this brief break. Give me just a moment, and I shall return. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Mira tu mira, ¿no? Wait, oh, mira tu mira, ¿no?
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas.
My buttons aren't working right. We're still in Mercury retrograde shadows. I can tell. Oh, goodness. Wow, sorry that took so long, y'all. I was gathering all the lists, making sure I had everybody on there, trying to make sure, taking care of folks. Y'all do remember, if you send a question via PayPal, to not only put your question in the note section, but also put your screen name on there, because I have a hard time. There's so many people that have different screen names. I don't want to put your information out there, but I need to mark you on the screen somehow. So y'all be sure and put your, if you're sending one in PayPal, make sure that you're putting your name on there. All right, kids, let's keep this party rocking and rolling. I'm going to move on, of course, to my little Libra babies. What's going on for my little scaly scales of justice? Libra, we're going to do your read at 1:43:06. 1:43:06. What's going on for my Libra gang? I said, what's going on for my Libra gang? Hello, gun guy, Miss Trin. What is going on? Oh, and look at there, we got Father Jeff in the house. Just in time, my man. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Make sure you're staying moisturized. Libras, hit that like button for me. Come on. We hit the Emperor, but it's showing up in reverse. What's that about, Libra? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, we got the Ace of Wands and the Tower. Okay. Tell me about that Emperor in reverse. We get the King of Swords. And what's the Tower? Because there's a couple of ways this could come out. The World card. That cornbread ain't done in the middle. Okay, well, the Emperor in reverse is, it can be somebody who's not all the way there yet, not ready yet. It can also be someone who is kind of, temperamental, somebody who's not fully evolved yet, which is okay. I mean, it takes time to earn all those crowns to become emperor. Somebody might be ready for something brand new. There's obviously been some kind of tower moment, some kind of ending here. Where are my Libra gang at? I saw the 9 of Cups pop out there. Where are Libras at? We got the 3 of Cups, and there it is, the 9 of Cups. And the Magician, some of you Libras are just happy being single. You're just out there manifesting, having a good time. I mean, we're all adults. You want to go out and have a good time, and that's fine. But the truth is, I mean, somebody wants a new beginning, right? But I don't think somebody's ready. Maybe somebody hasn't been ready or wasn't ready, and there was a tower moment here. Somebody also could be a little controlling. Maybe a little too controlling. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. We got the Queen of Cups. Ooh, the Page of Cups. And the Five of Swords. This is somebody who's holding back. It's like they... I mean, the Queen of Cups can be very discerning about who she gives her time, care, attention to. But this person with the Page of Cups there, this is somebody who they have love, but they love conditionally. You have to meet their conditions. And I think there was a Tower moment here because of it. So something ended. How's this person coming at the situation? Four of Swords. Seven of Swords. Very sneaky. Wanting to heal things. And probably this is somebody probably holding back. But it's like they're again, they give time and attention and effort and feelings based on conditions. And Five of Swords, there's some kind of regret, remorse, possibly even resentment. This person might be a little bitter. And they're being very sneaky, very strategic. It's like this person constantly has an agenda. How are my Libras coming at this? We got the King of Wands and the High Priestess. I think you know. You're going after what you want. Some of you are going after something new. You're realizing the truth and you want something brand new. There's a very strong attraction in between you two, but you know, if it's going to be all this, the conditions and the sneakiness and the strategy and the, you know, I get the feeling somebody might be a little manipulative here. It's like they're really, really lovey when they want something or need something or, you know, when their conditions are met again. But if they're not, then they're a little bitter. They're kind of holding back, healing. But there's an agenda here. And I mean, there's certain things where you have to have an agenda, and it's okay. Everybody's got an agenda of some sort. But when it comes to love and passion, just love, just be there. This is not unconditional love. This is conditional love. And the thing is, they've got feelings, but they hold them back, don't they? This is a person who'll go cold. Like, I don't know if you ever seen the old thing of, oh God, what was that lady's name? I don't know. It's like she played the portrait of this little, young French debutante who, so beautiful, so loving, so caring. She doesn't get what she wants, so she turns her cold. She's mad. But then she'll look back over her shoulder to see if you're coming. You know what I mean? And there's been some kind of Tower moment, some kind of ending. This person might be at a distance, too. There may be some travel involved. But again, it's like somebody seeing the truth of somebody who's just not ready because they love conditionally. And I think you're out here, you know, doing your thing, you're manifesting, you're doing good, you're going after what you want, and you may have gone silent on this person. It's like, okay, I'm not dealing with those kinds of games or playing those kinds of games. Let's get some advice for my Libra gang. A win-win outcome is forecast full moon in Libra and mending. Somebody may want to apologize, but just remember that they're being very strategic about this. It may be that there is a lot of passion and chemistry in between you two. There's obviously been some kind of ending. And somebody's realizing the truth. Somebody may have said some pretty sharp and harsh words too. So, you know, which of course, if somebody's like, what I get from this is a very manipulative energy. Somebody who twists words, and, you know, it's like, if you're going to love somebody, love somebody. I guarantee you, when people come home from a hard day's work, they don't want another fight. They don't want another argument. They don't want to play another mind game. Just love and relax and be happy and whatever. And even though there is a strong chemistry here, either way, I see there is a win-win outcome. You know, and it might be, well, let's see. The full moon in Libra is actually... what? In Aries season? Mending. So, you know, there might be some discussions here, some closure, or some fixing of things. Libra, I think you have a deep knowing. You're still going after what you want. I think you're just, you know, living your life, being single, going after what you want. I mean, if you're in a relationship, you've got goals and you're trying to manifest. But when this person gets this way, this sort of emperor in reverse kind of energy, and becomes all harsh and bitter, you know, there may be some angry texts going back and forth, and that's when you're like, yeah, okay, I'm not playing this game. I'm happy with my life. I don't need this. And that might be causing somebody a little bit of tower moment. I think somebody's wanting the other person to chase a little bit. And I don't know if that's happening. Let's get a yes or no question, Libra, and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my Libra gang? It's a Six of Pentacles. That is a yes. Fair, equal, generous, reciprocal. There could be a little bit of financial raise or bonus involved. Things are going to balance out. I think you're going to come on top with this situation, no matter how it turns out with the relationship. And I think you already have a deep knowing of that. You're just manifesting and going after what you want. Probably living a good life right now. Now, a few of you could be a little bit more spiritual in nature. But yeah, I see somebody... Again, this is a very manipulative energy. It's very... it's like, I'm going to give you a little bit of love when, you know, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, you did. You knew exactly what you were doing. I think somebody got told. And then Libras, being an air sign, I'll tell you, a Libra will go cold in a heartbeat. Any of the air signs will. But Libras especially, man, if it's not fair reciprocal, they will shut it down. Whatever your question is, that is a very generous, fair, and balanced yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We have Libra energy here. Let's see, air. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, all your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, could be Gemini or Libra as well. We do have Aries here, Pisces, Leo, Gemini, Virgo. There you go, Libra. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Diana Madrid, thank you so much for your super chat questions. I appreciate you. That written down on the list. That's why my little break there took so long. I was writing everybody down. Let's see. And my list is getting long. I might have to shut it down here in a bit. All right. Let's see. Life of Quad. Thank you so much. Okay. Scorpio. Diana Madrid. Right now the list is 18 people. Several with multiple questions. So yeah, I might be shutting it down early this evening, folks, because that is a lot. When I get to so many that I can't write them all on the page, yeah, might have to run downstairs and get some coffee as well. Because wow! But thank y'all all so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. Well, I do try. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. I appreciate you, dear. Now, remember, the list is long, and I do answer the questions as best I can. So if you can't stay this evening, I completely understand. I will answer your question, and all the questions will be time-stamped. So you can always come back tomorrow and check the list. Your question will be time-stamped, so you'll be able to go right to it. All right, Scorpio, we're doing your read at 1:59:59. What do we got for Scorpio babies? What's going on this week for Scorpio? We've got the 7 of Swords, the Knight of Coins, and the 10 of Coins. Tell me about that 7 of Swords. And tell me about the 10 of Coins. I don't want to speak on this yet. Where is Scorpio? Where's your energy at? Six of Cups. 9 of Cups. Ace of Cups. My, oh my, Scorpio. got the fifis for somebody. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with. We have the Chariot. Six of Coins and the Sun. Okay. And this is kind of why I was waiting. Boy, somebody messed up. Somebody was out there dotting and bopping and playing around and doing their thing, being very strategic, but keeping an eye on Scorpio the whole time. And they were real slow to come in. Oh, they thought, oh, Scorpio will take me back. Scorpio, yeah, see, I'll just swoop right in and, you know, Scorpio will marry me. They were sitting there watching and keeping an eye on you. Meanwhile, they're just having fun, just playing around, doing whatever. But while they were out there playing around, taking their sweet time, you found something, didn't you? It could be dealing with someone from your past. Maybe an old flame came back or something. And you found something brand new. And now you got somebody that now this person, now they want to be fair. Now they're sitting there like, well, wait, but you're giving to others. Why this person had no problem breadcrumbing you. And I think you're getting a victory here. Somebody's watching you move on, and it's coming to light that, oh, you're in something new, weren't you? There's some Scorpios out there. If you don't already have a different set of boots under your bed, you will. Yeah, no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Oh, the rabbit's got the gun. All right, and apparently it's 50 cal. How's this person coming at the situation? Oh, I got the Ace of Wands there, but there's one under that. These cards, I need to wipe these cards down. I've used them so much. Yeah, they're watching you move on to a brand new passionate beginning. How Scorpio's giving it this situation? We got the 10 of Wands. Well, and Death. Your card. Ironic. You're dropping the burdens of it. You're done. Done. You're moving on to something new, and somebody's watching you move on to something new. This person's watching you move on to a family and wealth and legacy and all, and they took their sweet time, didn't they? Yeah, this person wanted to breadcrumb you and figured you'd just always be there and they'd come back around. You're like, yeah, no. And you've moved on to something else. It could be something else like from before them. Either that or some of you are just finally happy with yourself, nurturing yourself, but you're moving on to something and they're watching it. They're watching you move on, and you are done. You are dropping the burdens of this. You are through. Somebody was real slow out there playing around, lying, playing games, being all strategic and sneaky, and they thought they were going to come in and have a victory, and somebody has now seen the error of their ways. Wow. All right, Scorpio, let's get some advice. We have, be bold and make the first move. Happy. Go after what you want. I mean, you're obviously going after something brand new, something that's a wish fulfillment, your happiness, you're feeling joy and love, and you got a brand new passionate beginning here. Something you could have a real future and a family with, and somebody's all butthurt. Go after your happiness, Scorpio. Be bold. Don't worry about that path. Whatever they do is what they do. It's, you're done. And you're turning that ending into growing it into something beautiful by dropping the burdens, and you're just like, yeah, no. And this was somebody that had a third party too. This is somebody that had a third party, and they were both kind of watching you or whatever, and they were real slow to come forward when you actually wanted them around. You don't want them around no more, do you? And you're moving on to your happiness. Keep doing that, Scorpio. Beautiful. I like it. Think of a yes or no question. What do we have for my Scorpio babies? I mean, 10 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. You got the happy card. You got something brand new. Love, marriage, just the whole kit and caboodle. Wish fulfillment, self-happiness. You're done with the situation and moving into something beautiful. Whatever your question is a very happy yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. Got all your cardinal signs there. I'm not gonna. I know it's what. Cardinal is Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Some of you could be dealing with another Scorpio. We have Gemini here, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's Leo there, Cancer again, Libra. There we go, Scorpio. That is what I have for you. I do hope that resonates for you. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. All right. Sagittarius, 2/11/30. What we got for my Saggy babies? Hello, Trin. What is going on, beautiful? Hope you're doing well. What is happening this week for my Saggies? Saggies have been getting some really good readings lately. Let's see if that trend continues. We have the King of Swords. Ooh, the Nine of Cups. And the King of Cups. Somebody speaking their truth. They got a lot of fifis. Could be dealing with an air sign, water sign. Where are my Saggies at? We have the Wheel of Fortune. The Knight of Cups. And there you are, the Queen of Wands. You're spinning that wheel. You're offering a cup to someone, or you're waiting on a cup from someone. You might feel like this is destined a little bit, but you're just open. You're out there playing, going after what you want. I don't think you care what people think. You're just kind of going for it. I mean, the energy between you is wish fulfillment, happiness, joy. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. We got the Magician, the Eight of Cups, and the Seven of Coins. Somebody they're walking away from something. They're manifesting change. Somebody, either you got love for someone or somebody's got love for you. Somebody's walking away from a situation, trying to change their energy, trying to change their life, trying to better their life. And they're looking really, really good for it. How are my Saggies coming at this? Well, how's this person coming at it? The Fool. And Saggy, what did you do? Why, did you actually drop your pen and bend over seductively? But wearing a new perfume? What is this? I mean, somebody's coming right for you. How my Saggies coming at this? Give me one more on that. You're wanting this person to come forward. You got love. You're attracted to them too. You're ready for that wheel to spin. Oh, you're ready to spin some wheels, all right. I think somebody's ready to spin your wheels too. Somebody's looking to somebody's looking to take a very affectionate test drive, and they've been wanting that test drive for a while. I think you two are both taking action towards each other. You're kind of realizing the truth. You've been wishing and wanting and hoping. You've been holding back though, but you want to offer that cup, don't you? Yes, you do. You got the beepies. You want to kiss them, and you want to hug them, and you want to touch on them. Yes, you do. As Miss Joyce says, you want to lick their face. You've been thinking about it and dreaming about it, but you're out there looking good yourself. But you're ready to spin the wheel. if this person came towards you, I get the feeling you're being silent. You're kind of holding back right now. But if this person came towards you, you'd melt like butter. You would. This person is, now this could be somebody who left you, but they're looking to change that energy up. But I get the feeling that this is somebody who's manifesting changing up their own energy, because they're coming at you with the Fool starting a new cycle and the Ace of Wands. And they've got the King of Cups on their side. How does this person feel about Sagittarius? Queen of Swords. They know you're not going to put up with any funny business. But I'm telling you, this person, they're moving on from something, and they're coming right towards you. I think they know the ball is in your court, and they have to come correct. Because you've been kind of holding back, but you want them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You've been thinking about them. Don't lie. Don't play. All right, Saggy. Let's get you some oracle advice. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and loyal heart. You two have been kind of peeping each other. For a small portion of you, this is somebody from your past. Somebody that walked away. For the rest of you, I get the feeling this is somebody that you two been eyeing each other. You've been just kind of sneaking a little peek here every now and then. And this person's like, yep, I want to brush the centaur tail. Somebody wants to straighten Sagittarius's arrows. You know what I mean? And you've been wanting that too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You two have been keeping. See, look at the griffin looking over here, looking at somebody all loving and sweet, and you know they got a wand for you. You want to. Don't play, Saggy. You got just as much fifis and attraction for them as they do you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Communication is key, Saggy. You two can't just standing there peeping at each other all the time. There's a soulmate coming in. You're going to have to communicate. You're going to have a little chitty chat. Okay? You can't just, you gotta put the little, boxes there. Yes or no. Do you like me? And then pass that note across the room. Hand it to Susie, and then she'll hand it to Timmy, and then somebody got to communicate here, because I get the feeling that you two are both sitting there sweating for one another. Sweating. Somebody's having the thoughts. All right, Sagittarius, yes or no? Think of your question. What do we have for my Saggy babies? Yes or no? See, it's being manifested. That is a yes. The Magician, you have all the tools you need to manifest this situation. That is a yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Virgo energy there, strong Gemini. Let's see, a very strong Gemini. Very, very strong Gemini. Yeah. You do have Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You have Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, all your water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody's really sweet too, aren't they? Mm-hmm. For a lot of you, I think this is somebody that's walking away from some other situation, or at least healing they already have. You got Cancer there, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo energy, Pisces, and all your fixed signs. Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius. And again, strong Gemini in that. A lot of Gemini cards on that. Damn Aquarius. They know you want them to come correct. But don't play. Don't play. You're a little steamy as well. If this person came around, you'd be fluttering your eyes and touching your hair a lot, wouldn't you? Fellas, you'd be adjusting, straightening your shirt. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. No stranger. Somebody ready to go. Cappy, 22344. Capricorn, my little devil horns. What we got? What we got? Hello, Mr. Richard. What is going on? Jamie, welcome to the mod crew. Man, you've been around forever. I don't know why you're not a mod, but I don't know why you weren't one, but you are now. Infinite, what is happening? Capricorn. What is happening for my Cappy babies? The Emperor. Ooh, 4 of Wands. And the Ace of Coins. Somebody's bossing up. Somebody might be proposing. Somebody is bossed up in a big way. Going towards a higher level of commitment. Where you at, Cappy? We got the 2 of Cups. The King of Swords. And the Hanged Man. You feeling stuck, or you seeing somebody from a different perspective? All right. Who my Cappy babies dealing with? We got the 10 of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the 9 of Pentacles. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Virgo energy. You either want to marry this person or this person is married. Or you were married or in some kind of higher level of commitment with this person. How's this person coming at the situation, Cap? High Priestess. King of Pentacles. Well, this person's not a slouch. I mean, they got their ish together. Somebody's probably an entrepreneur or building. It's taking this person a while, though. I do see the tortoise on there. Person might be a little slow, but they're building their empire. High priestess. This person could be spiritual, but I think they are silent. I don't think this person's saying much. Person could be very intuitive. How are you coming at this, Capricorn? Six of Cups. You're not saying anything either. You missing, though. You're seeing somebody from a different perspective. You may feel like the situation is stuck. You want to speak. Somebody's speaking their truth. You've been getting this for Cappy for a little while. You two are stubborn. There's love in between you. You both care for each other. Everybody's a little sunshine. But you two are stubborn and cold. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. You two need to sit down. You've been to your corners. You thought about what you've done. Now you need to sit down and need to kiss and make up. Okay? Whatever this is. You two need to... I don't want to hear it, Cappy. I know I'm going to get some in the comments. I'm going to get some emails. Well, shut up. Just shut up. You know this is a soulmate. You know you love them. You know you like their beard product. But you two are birds of a feather, aren't you? Birds of a sword, I might add. This person's stubborn. You want to marry them, and they're out there. I mean, this person... You miss them and love them. How do they feel for Capricorn? You're their sunshine. And they want to heal things. Who's this? Who's bossing up? Is that Capricorn? Yes. 8 of Wands. Not Capricorn. You two need to be forced to sit in a room together. Whoever the masculine is here, you need to put on your sexy little sweatpants or your boxers or whatever and spritz on some cologne and go sit down. You go sit down on say you go to, you go into a hotel, right? You go sit on that bed, and Capricorn or Crosswatcher, whoever, the feminine, you put on your little, your little teddy, your little nightie, and spritz on some of your perfume and do your little hair and stuff. We're going to put some Barry White music on and light a little candle in there, sprinkle some little roses. You're going to sit your stubborn asses down, one on each bed. Stop playing. Stop playing. You two are both stubborn asses. This week, somebody gonna boss up. There's something brand new here. One of you is a hermit. One of you is a high priestess. Open your mouth. Speak the words. Say what you got to say. Capricorn or crosswatcher, I don't give a damn. Speak up. You two are childish. You love each other. You want to marry each other. You want a higher level of commitment. You both need to boss the hell up. Put on your big boy drawers or your you know, your big girl, thongs. You need to go flossing. And you just need to step forward. You two need to have a little chit chat. I get the feeling that chit chat wouldn't last long either. You put you two in a room together, they'd be calling the cops on you because you're making too much noise. But you two are stubborn. Rare breeds, but stubborn. You two are each other's sunshine. You're each other's wish. You're each other's happiness. You want to get married. You miss each other. You miss them. Yes, you do. This person misses you too. But they're all stubborn. But they're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody's about to boss up and say it. And I think it's you, Capricorn. Stubborn asses. Capricorn or crosswatcher. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Just do it in the comments. Let me know your story here. Because you two are being stubborn. What's the advice for Capricorn? Look, it's time to take action. New moon in Aries and messages in a... See? It's time to take action. And go. What's that action? Messages in a bottle. Start talking about how you feel. All your feelings. See all the water? That means emotions. It's feelings and stuff. And then the birds always mean messages. It's time to message. It's time to start the conversation. Stubborn asses. Get you a damn yes or no question. Make me sick all sitting there. Yes or no for Capricorn. What do we have? Think of your question and breathe deeply. Eight of Wands. Communication. Movement. Action. Action. What is it time to take? What is it time to take? It's time to take action. Look at action. Yes. Action. Yes. Action. Time to talk about them fifis. Time to send a message. Email. DM. In somebody's text messages. Whatever the hell. Whatever your question, the very action-oriented and communicative, yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Aries here. Aquarius, Leo, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Pisces. Y'all need to get off your damn high horses and start with the loving. You know it's a soulmate right there. You know. Both of you know. You know, man. Not playing the damn games. Mm, mm, mm. Hello, Fox Club Fairy. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry if I'm not saying hey to everyone in the chat, but thank you all for the chats. Thank you for the supports. Thank you for all the jewels. God love you, glorious people. I really appreciate you. I don't know too much about the jewel system yet, but I'm here to read. But thank you. Thank you all for the love and the support and kindness. I really do greatly appreciate you guys. You're amazing. I hope these reads bring you peace, clarity. I hope they bring you a little bit of joy and laughter and happiness. And a few of you got the screaming thigh sweats. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I appreciate you too, brother. Thinking of all my mods, all my people, my members. And members, there's a big surprise coming. Tomorrow, we'll be releasing the first of a series of singular zodiac monthly readings, and there will be extended bonuses for members only. If you'd like a membership, just check out my channel page, or you'll be able to follow a link from those reads to go to the extended bonuses. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Aqua Babies 23907. Aquarius. Here we go. It is Bernadette's turn, baby. Bernadette Espinosa. The Aquarius sun, moon, rising, and not good Lord. Aquarius sun, moon, rising, and north node. Baby doll, you are just built for alienship. Oh, man, that would be dangerous. I'm an aqua moon, so you know, Bernadette can get old JoJo in her feet in my feeties, in my feminines, right in the feminines. Got to be careful with JoJo's feminines. You know, gotta be careful with it. It's like why I'm careful when I wear a kilt. You know, one wrong move, you could get hurt to they thems. Oh, bad JoJo. Aquarius, hey, how are you doing? It's your boy JoJo. I'm sorry I'm rambling on. We're actually doing your read at 24040. 24040. Aquarius. Yeah, hit the like. Show me some love. What do we got going on for Aquarians this week? The they, thems. I'm telling you. I'm going to smoke one in purgatory for that one. What do we have for my aqua babies? We've got the Two of Swords. Ooh, the King of Cups. And the Eight of Wands. Are we feeling a little stuck, or is there a situation stuck? Do we need to make a decision? Somebody's trying to be all grown up. There is a very mature, loving, kind, emotionally intelligent energy here. Some situation has either been stuck or somebody's trying to make a decision, but it does look like the stuckness is being released. Some of you could just be making the decision to go forward. Maybe you've been in your fifis a little bit and you've now mastered your emotions. Some of my Aquarians have had some hard decisions to make. Where's your energy, Aquarius? We got the King of Swords. Yeah, you're ready to go, aren't you? We got the Nine of Cups and the Six of Wands. Some of you could be in the public eye. Either that or you're just absolutely, the truth is you just adore somebody's affection, somebody's attention, or you just adore getting attention. I do. I love attention. Who am I Aqua's dealing with? We got the Fool. Ooh, the Six of Cups. Some of you Aquas could be dealing with someone from your past. Some of you, it's somebody brand new that wants to make memories with you. For some of you, this is you. Both sides. You're making a decision, you're leveling up, and you're taking action, going after something new. Some of you are completing a cycle. But for my Aquarians who are dealing with another energy, how are they coming towards my Aqua? Ooh, the Lovers. Somebody could have a choice. Give me the damn card. And wow. And the Four of Wands. Somebody wants to take things to a higher level. I mean, if you're in the like stage, they like you. If if you're in the like, they want to be boyfriend and girlfriend. If you're boyfriend and girlfriend, they want to move in together or get engaged. Somebody's making the choice. This could be you. It could be them. You could be dealing with another air sign or Aries. It could be a Scorpio. How my Aqua's coming at this? We've got Temperance. The Hierophant. You want a higher level of commitment with this too. King of White, yeah, I'm telling you, you're ready for this as well. Wheel of Fortune. If this is you dealing with yourself, you're just taking charge of your life and moving forward, moving to something more solid, more stable, more passionate, more emotional, and just you're tired of feeling stuck and you just want to move forward. And it's like you're sick of being stuck. You want something affectionate and wonderful. You want attention. If you're a masculine, you want somebody that misses you when you're gone and appreciates you, and greets you at the door with kisses and fun outfits. If you're feminine, you want somebody to dote over you and open the door and care for you and love you and just be sweet and kind. It's like we want to move past the harshness of the world and stop being stuck. We want love and passion and happiness. If you're dealing with someone from the past, yes, they miss you. And yes, they still find you attractive. Yes, they still want to touch your butt. They will. But something's getting unstuck this week. Somebody is finally growing up. Somebody is finally taking control and just moving. You're passionate about this too. You want this. This is a wish fulfillment for you. You want this attention. You like this attention. You knew it was a long time coming. You're ready to balance things out. You're ready for that higher level of commitment. This is maturation right here. Getting unstuck and spinning the wheel. For some of you, spinning the wheel into something new. And because you're wanting something new comes to you. Because you're making the decision to just go after it. And so, you you take one step towards the universe is going to take 10 steps towards you. That's beautiful, Aquarius. It's like everything is just synchronizing and just serendipitous. Just it all clicks together into a very mature, loving, passionate. No, I'm about to lose a bunch of Aquarian members and subscribers. They're not going to need tarot anymore. They're going to be too busy booed up, Netflix and chilling. Hulu and bad JoJo. Take out and make out. Let's get some advice for my aqua babies. The end of a tough cycle approaches and a leg up. See, I'm telling you. It's like whatever it was that felt stuck is no longer stuck. Something gets out of the way. It's like a switch gets turned on and just, the belt starts moving again. The life starts moving again. The passion and the feelings all start flowing again. And I think you've got somebody to come and help you with it. It could be friends, but that stuckness, that tough cycle, the end of a tough cycle approaches. You get the full moon in Capricorn here, which is actually, the full moon in Capricorn was, a couple of weeks back? So something's already kind of been set into motion. The universe is kind of helping you along. You may even have friends and family helping you. Or it could be that somebody's just coming in to love you and care for you and open your heart up and treat you right, to show you what affection is supposed to be. And I think you're ready for that attention. Beautiful, Aquarius. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my water bearers. What do we got for aqua babies? Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. I said concentrate. Wheel of Fortune's already moving in your damn favor. I said concentrate. Your question, yes or no, Aquarius? I love tarot. The Empress. Get ready to receive, baby. Yes. I mommy. I poppy. Yes. Beautiful. Some of you, be careful of pregnancy. Creativity, fertility, motherhood, nurturing, caring, sweet. Queen Tiki's thinking about costume ideas. That I got. Damn. Thank you, EMS. I appreciate you, dear. Yes, Aquarius. All day long. You could be dealing with a Libra, Taurus. For me as a reader, this can be Cancer or Virgo as well. We have Capricorn energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Scorpio, could be Cancer or Pisces as well. We have Gemini here, Aries, all your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and of course all your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Beautiful Aquarius. That is a really, really nice reading. That looks like something's getting unstuck. We're not there. We're not in this low place anymore. And here comes the love. Here comes the passion. Here comes the sweetness and the tenderness and the mature love. You know, the true Netflix and chill. Let's go home, baby. Light a candle. We're going to cook some dinner. And while I'm getting everything ready, I'm going to slap you on the ass while we're in the kitchen. Not hard, you know, little love pat. A little giggle, little pirate's grin. We're going to sit down. We're going to watch about 10 minutes of that movie, eat, and then towels. We're going to need some towels. We're going to need a bigger towel. Beautiful. All right, Aquarius, that is what I have for you, my friends. Thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel with the algorithm. I do, gee willikers, I do greatly appreciate it. It just gives me the warm fuzzies all over. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Come back, hype, leave me a comment. Let me know. Let me know where you're at, Aquarius, because there's some beautiful love stories out there in the Aquarian energy. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, slap, tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Let me know what series you check out. Those series, Derek, on Netflix with Ricky Gervais. Oh, one of the most heartwarming, funny. You're gonna need some tissues. It's just a beautiful, beautiful. It really is. That's my kind of show. All right, kids. I'm about to shut down questions. If you would like to get in a super chat question, do it right now, because I am about to shut them down as soon as Pisces is done. I've already got a long list. So, I mean, the moment Pisces is done, I am closing it. If you want to get in a question, do it now. You hear me? You hear me? Right now. fishy friends. Spicy, spicy Pisces. 25704. Wow, that was a really, really good reading. It was. Pisces, what do we have for my little fishy friends, my little sushi people? What's going on for my Pisces gang? What kind of worms can we dangle on a hook for our little fishy friends this week? What do we have for Pisces? What is going on for Pisces this week? We got the King of Swords, the Devil, and the Sun. What's that devil about? There is temptation. There is somebody. There could be fear, maybe insecurity, possibly a little ego. But somebody been hiding them fifis. Somebody been hiding their love. I get the feeling that's about to come to light. Somebody's about to speak their truth. They might be a little afeared. They might be a little afeared. But I get the feeling it's going to happen anyway. Where's Pisces at? The Knight of Cups. Ooh, we get the Three of Cups. And the Lovers. Okay. Tell me about the energy Pisces is dealing with. We have the Wheel of Fortune. The Chariot. And the Ace of Coins. That's what I'm talking about. Pisces, you got love for somebody. You may even have a choice. You could be talking to somebody at a distance. That Chariot card there. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune talks about karma. It talks about the wheel spinning in your favor, or it could spin in the other direction. But it also speaks of destiny. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Knight of Coins and the High Priestess. This person might be silent. They might not be saying anything. It could be very, very slow to come forward. For some of you, this could be you. How are you coming at the situation? Ace of Wands, Six of Wands. You want this person's attention bad, don't you? Some of you might want to reunite with someone and you're a little scared. Only for a small portion of you, though. But you have love for this person and attraction, I might add. This person's just this. Place yourself over here if you need to. But this is someone that's going to move very slowly. They're not just going to, I mean, they are going to move. They want a victory, but they want something solid and stable. And they're going to make sure it's solid and stable. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual with a high priestess there. Again, some of you may want to reconnect with someone, or it could just be somebody in your friends group. But there's been a fear. They want to speak their truth, but they've been holding back their feelings. The devil card can be temptation, it can be fear, but this is somebody holding back their love, like not speaking they're not speaking what they're feeling. What they're feeling is about to come to light. Somebody's about to say what they got to say. They're not going to hold back that cup anymore. No. They're going to walk up and just throw it at somebody. Here, have a bucket. Bucket of chicken. God, that sounds wonderful. I mean, Pisces. That right there. You want their attention. You want some slap and tickle. You ready to write some dirty letters? Maybe send some pictures. Somebody's ready to send some images. Careful. And fellas, listen. Wherever you are in the world, there might be ladies out there who say they want a picture of it. Trust me. Don't do it. Don't. Just don't. No. Somebody's about to speak their truth, but they're afraid. It's like they spent this time waiting, just, yeah, we're just playing, and, some of you could have a choice between two. You might be getting a lot of attention, but there's one in particular in there. That one. The one that's quiet. The one that moves slow. They're not doing anything fast. But they're solid and stable. They're boring in the best kind of way. The slow burn. All right, Pisces. Let's get you some advice. What do we got for my fishy friends? A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo and the fate. I get the feeling that whatever this is indeed fate. I mean, that Wheel of Fortune speaks of destiny. You know it. You might have a choice between a couple, but that one. The one that gives you the shivers. The rare breed. That one. The one that makes you afraid to speak your truth. It's time to give those feelings up. It's you've been holding on to that cup too long, Pisces. This is fated. You know that one. You love their embrace. You want to snuggle in their arms. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. You want some special time with them. And again, somebody's sending messages. Spicy Pisces messages. Goodness. Pisces, calm it down. Get you a yes or no question. See what we got for my little fishy friends. Yes or no? What do we have for my Pisces gang? And look at there. King of Cups. Now we have the King and Queen of Cups on the table. Emotional intelligence, truth, wealth of knowledge, caring, healing, good advice. Somebody who understands unconscious motivations. Someone in touch with their emotional self. Like warm, creamery butter. Indeed. Like a warm blanket and a nice hot cup of cocoa with marshmallows on a cold winter night. With the warmest of blankets cuddled up. Don't be scared, Pisces. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You could be dealing with another Pisces, or somebody could have Pisces in the chart. We have Virgo here. Cancer. Strong Cancer. Pisces. Virgo. All your earth signs. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Cancer again. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Capricorn, Aquarius, all your fire signs, Gemini, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button for me. If you're on a mobile platform, it really does help. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pisces. Watch out for your monthly reading coming up. And I will be doing members-only extended bonuses for those August monthlies. So make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell notification so you'll know when I have videos coming out. Yours will be right at the tail end of that. It should be, let's see, yours will probably be out Friday. Sooner if I can manage it. I'm going to see what I can do. All right, kids. Well, that is what I have for all of my zodiac signs, and questions are now closed for the evening because I have quite the list. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to make sure I gather the list, make sure I've got everybody on there. And I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room and get me something to drink, things like that. Y'all be sure, go get a snack, get you some water, you know, all the little things. If you're staying up with me. If you can't stay up for your personal question, because I do tend to go a little in depth, just come back tomorrow. All of the questions will be time-stamped, including the personal reads. So if this is where we part ways, thank you so much for being here. Please be kind out there. You never know what other people are going through. And take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I will indeed see you on the next video. Thank you so much. All right, kids, bear with me just a moment while I gather the list and go handle on this. I got to check on little man here, little Gumbo, make sure he's doing good, give him some treats. You know, I'm going to pay the water bill, make sure I got the list. I'll type that up, and I'll have it over to my mods here in just a little while. Thank you all so much for your patience, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Then I saw the canvas.
Well, you know, put me on, are you? Wait, well, you don't put me on, are you?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, people, we're back. Alright, since we have quite the list this evening, I got 19 of you on this list, and several of you have multiple questions. So, I'm just gonna blaze a trail through this. I got me some caffeine. Let's get to rocking and rolling and start this party up and get you guys answered. Let's see. Let's get this over here. First on the list, we have Newbie Me, and thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support. It really does mean the world to me, and I do greatly appreciate it. And again, I hope these readings bring you some peace, joy, clarity, laughter, and raise your spirits up. If you're in a bad situation, I want to show you how to change that energy so that you can get into a good situation. If you're in a good situation, I'm going to show you how to maintain it. Got to keep the love flowing, people. You know what I'm saying? But thank you all so very much for all of your support. I really do appreciate it. First up on the list tonight, Newbie Me. We're doing your read at 3:30. 3 hours, 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Right on the nose. Newbie. Should I take this test that's on my mind? Should Newbie take this test that's on their mind? Should Newbie take this test? We have no. 5 of Pentacles. Why? Could be something about money. Maybe you need to save up a little bit more money for it. It depends on what kind of test it is. If you're planning on taking this test with somebody, they might leave you out in the cold a little. Let's see. 6 of Pentacles, King of Cups, 4 of Wands, and underneath the bottom of the deck we have Temperance. I think things just need to balance out. I don't think this is a straight out and out no. I mean, it is. It's sort of like a no, not right now. You go from the 5 of Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles, King of Cups, 4 of Wands. We got to have self-love. We've got to be emotionally intelligent. I know you're an intelligent soul, and I don't think there would be any issue with taking the test, but something needs to balance out. Something will happen in divine timing. We've got the 10 of Cups, the 6 of Cups, the 7 of Swords. Underneath, we have the Empress. Don't put yourself in any undue pressure. I get the feeling that right now there's something either with your money or your emotions. It's like we got to get our house in order first before we take this test. And so I don't feel like it's a no forever. I think it's a no until we make sure we got our money right. We make sure we're, happy, content, doing the right thing. You can always revisit. I mean, it may be a time thing, where they only offer it at certain point in time, but you got to make sure that you're not lying to yourself. And with the 7 of Swords here, the 7 of Swords can be being very strategic. So there might be something about the timing of this that is a little off. Again, it says no here, but the feeling I get off this, it's only a no for right now. Should you take the test? Yeah, probably, but not right at this moment. There's something that needs to get balanced out. Maybe some money needs to get saved up. Maybe we need to get our house in order. Maybe we need to do a little more studying or get very strategic about something. But there's something that we have to master or balance out first. So that is what I have for you, Newbie. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, and I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Move everything around here. All right, next up we have Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read at 3:34, 3:20, 3:34:33. Creative Dreaming Girl. What do we have? What do I need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Page of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we had the Moon. Just keep working on you, boo-boo. The Queen of Pentacles is very solid, stable, very confident energy. And with the Four of Cups here, you know, the Four of Cups can be like feeling like you're missing out, or you're not seeing a couple love, or, you know, and there's something about this particular Four of Cups about moving forward from whatever that thing was back there. You see, she's not real happy, but you're on a new path, a new beginning. Somebody may want to apologize, but there are things that are hidden that will come to light. The Moon, I don't think you can see what's coming for you right now, but there's a need to be very confident, stable. I know you're working on your Etsy page and making plans there. Keep doing that. You're not really missing out on anything. This is more about your new beginning, and I don't think you know where that new beginning is going to lead. Excuse me. Hold on just a moment. Goodness. Hang on just a moment. Sorry, I have one of my little rogue things in, a little nicotine deals, and I got the best of me. All right, so let's get back into this. Knight of Wands. Strength. There we go. Three of Wands, and underneath to the bottom of the deck, Chariot. You are going to come out victorious. You are going to move on, you know, to a more victorious path. There are good things coming. The universe is kind of telling you here, just keep playing. Go do your thing. And you know what your thing is. Creative Dreaming Girl. Your creative dreams, of course. Go play. Be confident, solid, stable in yourself. I know you've been through a lot. You know, you've had some bumps in the road, things like that. But, you know, just keep moving forward. You're at the beginning of something new here, and you're waiting for your ships to come in. It's coming. You might not see it yet, but you are going to get your victory with that Chariot there. Let's get you some advice. What do you need to release and come to the edge? It's time to play. Whatever was hurting you before, listen, write it down, write your feelings out, go scream it out, go stand in the yard, meditate, put your bare feet on the ground. Do what you need to do to release. We've got the full moon in Aquarius right here. So if there's ever a time to release things, it's right now. Because the full moons are all about release and come to the edge. You've got to get out of your comfort zone. Again, I know you're building your business and doing what you can for your Etsy page. You've got new creative ideas. Keep pushing that. Push that boundary, because the more confident you are there, the more victorious you're going to be. Emperor. See, you're mastering yourself and mastering your life, and you are going to have your victory. But there are things here that you need to release, things where you had to be really strong and hold on. And again, over time, you may be growing a little impatient, maybe feeling like you're missing out on things. Make sure you're, getting time to play in there too. You could have dealt with a player at one point in time, but there might be a need to just forgive, forget, release. And that doesn't mean you actually have to talk to the person. It just means you forgive them energetically and say, well, that person's just not evolved, and let's just move forward. Whatever it is, you do need to release something. But release it. Think about yourself. You still carrying some remorse, regret, bitterness, possibly even anger towards some situations. It's perfectly understandable. I'll tell you, anger is not a sin. Wrath is, but anger is not. So get those emotions out. Write down everything that you want to say to that person. Write down, exactly why you forgive them, everything that you were pissed about, whatever it is, whatever the situation was, whatever that person was, whatever it was. Write it down and take it outside safely. Set it on fire and release it, or crumple it up and throw it in the trash. You don't even have to send it to them. But that negativity, whatever it was that you had to be so strong that you lived through, it's time to release it. It's time to be confident completely in her, because you are mastering yourself. I don't think you see all the rewards that are coming from it, but push the boundaries. Go, take your creativity and run with it, boo-boo. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much, as always, for your support and kindness. I really do greatly appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we have KittyKateEyes. Hello, work in progress. What is going on, my friend? Let's see. Oh, no. There we go. KittyKateEyes. We're doing your read at 3:42:04. Hi, Mojo. My Virgo X and I have been separated a long time. Gemini. What do I need to know about him? What is your advice for me to help me navigate this breakup? Okay. What do we need to know about him? What do we need to know about the Virgo X? Well, I get the cards. There we go. Strength. Hierophant. One more on that. Wow. Okay. Kitty Cat Eyes, you, that person is stuck. I get the feeling you might be a little stuck on them as well. This is something that's just going to take a little time. Apparently, there were some lies, or somebody was being very strategic. But this person is trying to balance themselves out. I do think they see you as the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, this person can say, like, the Nine of Cups is, being very self-content, really, really happy. This person has written all kinds of messages. The birds always mean messages, and this person, they do not look happy. And they're just kind of drowning in there. They're sitting there stewing in their own emotions. This person has probably written you 1,000 messages and not sent it. This was destined to happen. Don't kid yourself. This person does miss you. They might try to appear solid and stable. I think that's a lie. I think this person is stuck. And they're trying to balance things out themselves. This person misses you. They do. Yeah. The Lovers, there you are. They're very confident. This is a soulmate. They're hiding a lot. They're hiding their emotions. You will get the truth at some point in time. Does she need to... Just concentrate on your work. Concentrate on your stability. I think you two are mirroring each other a little bit. You have to focus, be strong enough to focus on your own self. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you're going to the gym, eating nutritious foods. Make sure that you're getting exercise, that you're meditating, that you're praying or getting out in the sun, putting your bare feet on the grass. Make sure that you're solid and stable. Make sure that your emotional well-being is met. You need to care for that Empress in the mirror, okay? In all the ways. And then self-love usually looks like self-discipline. You know who you are. Deep down inside, you know who you are. You know the things that you love. You've got to focus on your own self-contentment. We have to take care of ourselves physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, in all the ways, right? This person is stuck, and you are stuck on this a little bit. You miss this person just as much as they miss you. Don't let them fool you. You two are soulmates. You are. One day, you will get the truth out of this person. Okay? I don't know exactly when that day is. I'm going to get you some oracle messages for advice. But where are they? Yesterday's already gone. What happened in the past is in the past. What's in the future, we don't know. And the future is not even guaranteed. Are you happy right now? Is Kitty Cat Eyes happy right now? Is she? That's what you need to focus on. Your happiness. And if it takes a moment to, get yourself balanced, if it takes time to, get that out of your system. I do get the feeling that this person will come back around. They will. I don't think your story with this person is done yet. But until they actually show up, or you two, have those conversations, you don't need to keep your life stuck waiting on that person. Let's get you some oracle advice. Get you an extra one too. Hold your vision, fixed moon and yang. You have to take actions for yourself. You have to master yourself. That can take a little bit of your masculine energy. Again, go to the gym, work on a side project, keep your mind occupied, watch happy stuff online. Be careful of what you're consuming mentally. Watch some happy kitty cats, or, they're funny as hell. Or, different things online that make you feel good, things that make you laugh, and keep your vibration up. Also, make sure that you're, purging out those emotions. Have the strength to get past this stuckness, because you do have to be very strategic about that. Okay? So it's time to take action for yourself and hold your vision of what you expect out of life. What does that Empress in the mirror want? What is it going to take to make her truly happy? Not with this person. As far as a relationship, the type of life you want, the type of life you want to live, do not, especially when it comes to love, you can manifest love in, but do not place a name or a face on that. Just hold your vision, trust your intuition, and go after your dreams, exactly whatever it is that you want. Things, I think, with this person will balance out one way or the other in time. I do think that you will end up hearing the truth. Because this is just some, the Five of Wands is just like some little squabble, some little argument. But the truth is, there are things that are hidden here. And things will be made reciprocal. You will find out the truth. You will get communication at some point in time. But it's not really saying when or how. But you're both here. There you are. I think this is a life contract that was supposed to come in this way. I'm going to get you a midnight oracle as well. What do we have for kitty cat eyes? Give me advice for kitty cat eyes. We have Path of Serenity. Again, focus on your happiness, your self-contentment. That is card, what is it? That actually is card number 11. Path of Serenity. No, it's not. They printed these cards, and the little thin white lines of the numbers are so thin it kind of printed them together. They're great cards, though. There it is. Yeah, card number 41. See? Card number 41. Path of Serenity. It says, in the upright, harmony, spiritual growth, and the flow of life's energy. This card represents the journey to inner peace, guided by forces of nature and wisdom. Your reflection for this card: are you allowing yourself to flow with life's energies, or are you resisting the currents? What can you do to restore harmony in your journey? Exactly. You have to concentrate on your happiness and your well-being. So for right now, just do that. Don't worry about what that person's doing. I get the feeling that you will learn the truth and that person will come back at some point in time. But you will get there. It'll be fine. So, again, do things to get yourself in a better mood. Take a class, meditate, go to the gym, do everything that you can to work on yourself and make your life better. The more you focus on your happiness and filling your own cup, it takes a lot of strength. It does, because we go through some things that are harsh at times, but it will get better. Sometimes it just takes time for all that to balance out. I do hope that helps. KittyKateEyes, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you a big hug out there. Just stay strong, boo-boo. You got this. You're going to make it. All right. Next up, we have Miss Beatrice. Beatrice, we're doing your read at 3:55:15. Where will things be with PJ and I in a year from now? Okay. Where will things be with PJ and Beatrice in a year from now? Where will things be a year from now? We've got the Tower, the Sun, 10 of Cups. Ooh, I got 2 there. The Hermit and the Page of Cups. This person will probably apologize, or you two will apologize to each other. There's going to be a lot that comes out. Information about this situation. And I do think you'll either be getting an apology or you two will be apologizing to each other after a little bit of inner reflection. We got the 5 of Pentacles, the Lovers, the 2 of Cups, the Star, and the 4 of Cups. I think this person is going to realize they missed out on a blessing. Tell me about the 10 of Cups. Is that with this PJ person? Yes, 10 of Pentacles. I think you two will end up coming back together at some point in time to heal things. There has been a Tower moment, but there's too much missing here. I mean, the 4 of Cups is like pouty pants. It's not seeing the cup of love from the universe. And 5 of Cups, there's a lot of regret, remorse, sadness. King of Pentacles. I think this person is going to step up. So I think after a year or so, it will get better. But it takes a little time to do this inner work with the Hermit and the Page of Cups here. The Page of Cups is always, it's emotional messages. It can very well be an apology. And especially sitting there with the Hermit, that's somebody who's self-reflecting right now. They're going to realize they're kind of missing out on a wish fulfillment. And the Star is healing as well. So I think after a year, whether this comes back together or not, I think you are going to be in a solid, stable commitment with someone. But I think there are going to be things that come to light about this situation. So just hang in there, keep going. You're going to be fine, one way or the other. But I do think that there are going to be some apologies about this, and they're going to be, expressions of remorse and regret and sadness over this. So There you go, Miss Beatrice. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you. Next up, we have ByLinesByJo. And that person was in here way back. Bear with me just a moment. I'm trying to find the thing. It's hard to go like all the way through chat and find everybody. There you go. There she is. Okay. Get your question pulled up here, dear. Thank you so much, dear. Appreciate you saying that. All right, we're doing your question right at 4 hours, 14 seconds. What's happening in my love life or money, whichever comes up? What's the advice moving forward? All right, what is happening for Miss Jo? What's the current situation for Jo? What should she be focused on? What's coming up for Jo as she moves forward? Way too many. Come on. We have, the Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Pentacles, Empress, King of Cups, your money's going to be looking good. Might take a little while. You're completing a cycle. You might feel a little stuck or stagnant right at the moment, but you got some nice things coming in. Do not deny yourself fun. Take a break. Go out with your friends. Go have, that brunch. Have the big margarita or the big Bloody Mary, or do something that you really enjoy. Don't forget to play. We always, to master our emotions of things, the King of Cups is someone who is very emotionally intelligent, right? But the Wheel of Fortune says that things are spinning in your favor. Right now, it might feel like things are going a little bit slow, and it might take a little bit more time. But there are things coming in that you don't see, things that are hidden. And I think they're hidden from you because the universe is kind of walking you through the process of what was destined so that you can get to this Empress energy. And by the time you get to where you're going to see things from a different perspective, even if they feel stuck right now. The Magician, manifest, baby. Manifest. Make sure you're taking care of your emotions. Focus on your work. I do see that your money is looking good, even if things feel a little stagnant. You don't see the good that's coming in. I mean, listen. This lady, look at the resemblance. There's bylines by Joe. Joe's got RBF. She's like, all right, listen here, universe. When I get back up there into the 5D, I'm going to have my spiritual lawyer with me, and we're going to go over this little contract. You understand me? So hey, right now she's ready to cut somebody. You know, she's ready to talk. And look somebody dead in the eye. Come here. Get your ass over here. But right now is the time to manifest that magician. And to do that, we have to be in a good energy, which means you got to go play. Everything that you're going through right now, all the stuckness that you're feeling, all of that, the universe is kind of keeping you still for a minute, slowing your roll, so to speak. It did the same thing to me. So don't feel bad. It was about 5 years ago. My world blew up and got stagnant, right? I mean, family, friends, everybody gone. I'm an only child. You know, I don't have any brothers or sisters. I was married for 26 years, don't have any kids or anything. And, you know, the ex-wife was gone. Then I waited a while to date somebody, then got engaged. Then my fiance ghosted me. Both of my parents passed away. Friends were gone. The universe kind of stops your life and says, okay, sit down for a minute. And all that hurt and all that pain and all the things help us master our emotions. It gives us time to have a little time out. And it can be, it can come through in the form of depression. It can come through in the form of physical symptoms, things like that. Right now, just keep working, keep going, keep your nose to the grindstone, keep your eye on the prize, baby, because you don't see what's coming yet. And when you get there, now that you're manifesting, you have all the tools you need. The universe is doing this. Everything happens for you, not to you. Even though in the moment, it'll make you fill the cuss jar right on up. You'll be running out of quarters. You know what I'm saying? It is, you know, brutal, especially when you're in higher levels of commitment. Maybe somebody acted like a player, and, you know, yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason you feel stuck right now. But again, it's happening for you, not to you. So just keep going. Keep doing your thing. Master your emotions. Write down all the pain and the hurt and all the things. Crumple that shit up and throw it away, or take it outside and set it on fire. Please do so safely. If you can, just light the piece of paper in a fireplace and set it in there. But it's not starting any forest fires right now. But you know what I'm saying. You have to do things to get that out. A lot of physical activity helps. Exercise, go for a hike, go for a walk. You know, go to a pool and swim. Go dance it off. Go to the gym. Do whatever. But physical movement will help. But the more ways you work on yourself, mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, spiritually, that puts you in Empress territory. Okay? You might not see this yet. You might still have some emotions that need to come up from the surface, you know, from your subconscious. And so you might feel stuck at the moment, but you're being enlightened. You're being initiated, indoctrined. It did me. I'll tell you, it was brutal too. Absolutely brutal. But on the other side of it, I'm so glad all that happened, because it helped me to get to where I am today. And it is an amazing feeling when you come out on the other side. It's like going through some kind of spiritual boot camp. Emperor. This is not only so you can master yourself, but you're going to be manifesting your emperor. There are better things coming for you, dear. Much better things. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what it has to say. You're going to see things, you're going to manifest something so much better for yourself. Remember, the Empress is all four queens rolled into one. Queen of Cups, loving, emotional, sweet, kind, loving, tender, but also very discerning about who she gives her time, care, and attention to. Queen of Swords can put up boundaries and, well, not afraid to cut people off, even though she'll listen and she'll also speak her truth. The Queen of Wands, good Lord, girl, get out there and go for exactly what it is that you want to do, and don't give a damn what other people think. Do not worry about that. And Queen of Pentacles, you level yourself up and work on yourself, watch your coins follow. It might feel slow, especially in this economy, but you will master it, and you'll have your own house. INDEE, you know what I'm talking about. That Empress doesn't put up with any bullshit. She's creative, kind, loving, serious. The Empress is a badass. Nobody can take that crown away from her. No one. When you see this, you'll feel it. You won't feel stuck anymore. You'll see things from a different perspective, and you'll realize what you were manifesting the whole time. Not only mastering yourself, but a big daddy. Because an Empress will only deal with a big daddy. Justice. Justice, baby. You're going to get your justice. Your oracle advice. Luck is on your side. TikTok. It's just a matter of time. You have the new moon in Sagittarius here. The new moon in Sagittarius is coming up in a couple of months. It's in Sagittarius season, which is right around the holidays, in between Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that. And I always feel so sorry for Sagittarians because, them and Capricorn, they both get here's a Christmas / birthday present. Oh, I hate that for them. If anybody is listening to my, don't do that to Saggies or Capricorns. Honor their birthday separately. Your advice. Luck is on your side. It really, really is. And TikTok, get a move on. What do you want? It's going to take a little time, but that wheel is spinning in your favor. I see your money looking good here. Just keep your nose to the grindstone. Pay attention, and pay attention to that Empress in the mirror. Take care of her. How do we do that? Self-love. What self-love? Oftentimes self-discipline. But it's also, giving yourself a break. Being good to yourself. Saturday evenings, have a pint of Ben & Jerry's and sit down and watch a movie. Send the kids off to, aunt or uncle, or, pawpaw or whoever. Make sure to love her, and you take care of yourself emotionally, physically, financially, spiritually, emotionally. The Empress can do that to get started, because there's no better time. This new moon coming up in Aquarius, I believe it's tomorrow, is the perfect time to do just that. Care for yourself. The more you do that, the more you are manifesting in not only your emperor, but you're also becoming the emperor of your own life. That Empress, the one with RBF who looks like she wants to take a chunk out of somebody. Well, let me tell you something about an Empress. Everybody in the room knows that that Empress can take care of herself. An Empress walks in the room and you know it. That is somebody wise, caring, loving, strong, powerful. That's somebody that looks good, smells good, is dressed well, living a great, wonderful life. Get to it. Start loving that Empress in the mirror. And don't forget to have fun. Don't forget to be loving and kind to yourself. You know, follow a strict diet for the week. And then on the weekends, you know, have what you want. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get there. But this is all happening so that you could master yourself and level up. Because I get the feeling that this particular Empress has been through it. And it's going to change your perspective. And that is a hard switch to make. It happens for you, not to you. Because, man, when it's happening, it damn sure feels like it's happening to you, not for you. And, you know, you've got to master your emotions or at least have a good amount of bail money and know your lawyer's phone number by heart because, there were days, let me tell you, when I got to the point where I could pick my head back up off the pillow after everything that happened. And I mean, I got divorced, I got ghosted, both of my parents died, and I had to have surgery and had to go to surgery by myself. There was no one around. It was brutal. But on this side of it, what I've built, what I'm doing, and the way that I live, no one can take that away from me. Absolutely no one. And it's the best feeling in the world. It really is. So just hang in there. Keep your nose to the grindstone. Keep doing it. Take care of that Empress in the mirror. And keep going. Things are going to get better. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm glad you think I'm very entertaining. I try to be. I try to throw this skill of tarot reading along with that smooth and southern voice that easily could sell matches to people in hell and ice cubes to Eskimos. Spent many years as the mighty Reverend Joe, only on ragradio.com. Coming up with jokes and getting into jackassery you wouldn't believe. Oh, goodness. Anyway, thank you so much, dear. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps. All right. I'm going to get up real quick. Give me just one moment. It's not going to take me long. I'm not going to take very long. I am going to take breaks and get up and stretch because I've been here for almost 4.5 hours, but I'm not going to take very, very long breaks this evening, not with this many questions on the table. We got Danny's Karma up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. Yeah, Melody. I was a big fan of Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Laboratory. Diddy! And of course, Mojo Jojo. Yeah, baby. The monkey with the most. Thank you for your kind words, Melody. I appreciate you, dear. All right. Next up, we have one of my personal favorite readers. Well, get this pulled up here. Danny's Karma. If y'all have not seen this young lady's channel, go check her out, man. She and her website, she's got candles, all kinds of stuff, and she's a fantastic reader. She really, really is. Y'all be sure and check her out. Miss Danny, we're doing your read. I'll put it at 4/21. We'll say 4/21/21 because I don't know exactly when it started. Miss Danny, what is going on, my beautiful sister? Let's see what we've got for Danny. Hidden energy around me I am unaware of. Okay. What is the hidden energy around Danny that she is unaware of? I'm getting specific with decks. What is the hidden energy around Danny that she is, unaware of? We have a family room, wealthy man, expectation, message. This could be something to do with your family or your. I know you just moved. There's some kind of. There's some kind of expectation of you, or you might have some expectations that are. You might get some messages about. Tell me about this. What is this energy for Danny? Tell me the story. Tell me about family room. Nine of Cups. Empress. This could have to do with your family, mother figure, aunt. Could be a boss. Could be you. Nine of Cups. You're going for number 5. You know what the Empress means. Do one more on that. Tell me about the wealthy man. We've got the Devil. The Queen of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Tell me about expectation. Page of Pentacles, the Lovers. You are a very intuitive person, so I'm going to tell you this. Use your intuition. You may end up seeing things from a different perspective and have a choice here. Because the Empress, 9 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. And when I see that family room there, like I said, is it going to be a number 5? You know exactly what I'm talking about. We got to be careful and really plot out our future. There might be a need to hold back a little bit. Tell me about message. Or at least hold off for a little while. 6 of Pentacles. The Hierophant. The Tower. Why the Tower? Something might surprise you, Miss Danny. Ace of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Be careful. If you... whatever your expectations are of a situation, the universe will have a way to trip you up. You know, it loves to throw little wrenches in your system. So be careful what you're manifesting. Use your discernment and hold back when you need to. Because there may be a temptation. Talking about how do we get number 5, Miss Denny? How does that happen? Just whoopsie daisy, I fell down in the hall and now there's one in the oven. You know what I mean? But there's some kind of change. What is the Hangman about? Knight of Wands, Page of Cups, 7 of Swords. Again, be very careful, be very cautious of people's intentions with you, especially in that regard. You're going to be getting messages and signs from the universe for this. Exchanging gifts. somebody's going to try to butter you up with gifts or promises or, you know what I mean? Trinkets of affection, if you will. Be careful of that. And use your intuition. You need to be very strategic about how you move forward. Because there very well could break down into a tower moment. Something unexpected. Something financially unexpected. Something to do with the number 5. And depending on your perspective of that, you might want to pump the brakes for just a minute. Because there's love there, but there's also fear and a little bit ego, probably some temptation. Be careful of your intentions and be careful of the intentions of others. Because something could come crashing down. Just be mindful, because somebody's going to try to butter you up to get their way. And be careful when they do. If something doesn't feel right and somebody's coming around, trying to grease the wheels, so to speak, be cautious of that. Be leery of that. And again, Empress, five. Be careful. Learn how to hold an aspirin right there, right in between your knees. Ooh, watch out. Watch out, Miss Danny. Oh, my goodness. That is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And again, watch out for people's intentions. There's a slickster around. Somebody being very strategic about their wants and wishes. But just be careful, because there's karma that comes with that, with the wheel. You know what I'm saying? So make wise choices and take wise steps. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Next. another one of my favorite readers, my good friend, Lil Mac. Let me go way back up here. She's probably well asleep by now. God love her. Where'd she go? I know she was up here. I seen it. I seen it. And of course, I didn't know she got in the question there. I would have starred her comment. But it's Little Mac. Well, I know she was in here. I'll just copy and paste the name. Sadie made me this little beat. As a Tarotl, man, I gotta get him. And I'm working my butt off. I haven't played any video games in quite a while, but I get the feeling I might need to do a little Xbox thumb wrestling. You know what I mean? There she is, Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Lil Mac. She officially shows up as AMK. So let's see. Her question pulled up. Lil Mac, we're doing your read at 4:38:40. I gotta speed up. Love for the near future. All right, Little Mac. He said, y'all be sure and check out my friend Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Where's this thing not moving? There we go. Love for Little Mac. What's up for Little Mac? Love. We have the Sun. The Lovers. Damn, the Chariot. Eight of Wands. You might meet somebody traveling or somebody at a distance from you. Overall, it looks pretty good. What the Magician? Wow, now you got strong Gemini energy there. The Devil, Little Mac, girl, the Queen of Wands. And the Knight of Wands. the world. You're either meeting somebody online or meeting somebody traveling. There might be a little temptation here. Is this her? Yeah, it is. It's you. Look, girl, you can make somebody fall in love with you. I mean, you're asking about love. What's showing up here has emotions, but it's not necessarily love. Now, you do have the lovers here. Now, the lovers can describe a very, very strong soulmate energy. I mean, look at this card. I don't know if you ever really looked at the Light Seers deck, but I want you to look at this card. Like, okay, here's the lovers upright, right? Well, look at her hair. Which way is her hair? That's gravity. Now look at her hair falling. Lil Mac. I'm asking, is this Knight of Wands you? Yes. And you got the devil out of it. You going on a trip? You talking to somebody online? Are you ending a dry spell or something? Young lady. Young lady. Look at the gravity of her hair. And see, she's got his hair. She's pulling it, so it's not falling. But her hair is. You manifesting some playtime. Some adult playtime. You're going to get it. Could be dealing with the Gemini. You got Leo, Pisces here. Cancer. All of your fixed signs. I don't know if this is necessarily love. I mean, we do have the King of Cups here. Be cautious of women. Feminines are the guardians of intimacy, and masculines are the guardians of commitment. Boys offer love to get smexy time, and girls offer smexy time to get love. But we have to be on guard there. However, look, you get the Ace of Wands again. Girl. Again, are you traveling? You got the Eight of Wands, the Chariot, the World. Look, y'all. She's about to bang on some bongos. She's gonna bang somebody's bongo. Where's this going? Now I gotta get nosy. Where's this going for Little Mac? The Lovers again. Temperance. The Sun. Emperor. 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Damn. Well, your smexy time might lead to something. I mean, it might take a little time with that Temperance card there, but Emperor, 10 of Pentacles. I think you're about to meet somebody new. Again, Gemini, Leo, strong fire, strong Gemini, Cancer, all your fixed signs, but Sagittarius, a lot of Gemini, Aries, I think you're about to meet somebody new, possibly while traveling. And I think there's going to be an extreme amount of attraction here. And temptation. Or you meet someone online and you end up traveling to one another. You going out. I asked you if you were out in the sun. You can be out in the sun. Going to the beach. Wearing a little itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. What are you doing? It looks really good. I think you have something brand new coming in. I mean, it looks like you have one of those deep kind of loves coming. Because look, in this one, her hair's falling back. But, I mean, come on now. The Lovers, the Devil, the Queen of Wands, that's you. It's you. Right here. Just doing what you want, all carefree and shit. And there's the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands with the Devil. Girl, behave. Do you need a chaperone, young lady? Get it, little Beck. You go have some fun. I don't know. Again, you either meeting somebody online with the world. I mean, communication at a distance. 8 of Wands, the Chariot, traveling. It's something where you're going for it. There's, I see it, I licked it, it's mine. And you're kind of adopting that attitude of it, but it seems to lead to something more solid and stable with that Emperor and 10 of Pentacles. It might be a family trip or something. I don't know. You definitely have something new coming in, though. Brand new, passionate beginning. I'd start stretching. Like, where your towels are. Things like that. Watch The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy for me to say that. I don't know why that popped in my head. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If you haven't read the book, watch the movie. Mos Def and Sam Rockwell. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, little Mac. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. And again, be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Bless you, dear. I appreciate you. You know what? You paid for advice. So I'm going to get you some advice. Hold on. We're not done yet. Advice for Lil Mac. You and your loved ones are safe. Time for a nap. It's time to rest. Time to play. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. This is something you may have been planning for a minute. Time for a nap. Get you one of these too. The Abyssal Dream, card number 32. Let's see what this says. I think you're going to be fun. I mean, go, play, have fun. Enjoy yourself. And I think that's what's bringing whatever Big Daddy is. That's what's bringing it in. It might take a little time to turn into something, but what it does turn into is the Sun, the Lovers, Ten of Pentacles, Emperor. Card number 32, the Abyssal Dream. Enchantment, subconscious awakening, and embracing the surreal. This card invites you to explore the depths of your dreams, unlocking hidden truths and creative potential. The reflection for this card. Are you diving deep into your inner world or avoiding the surface reality? What truths lie hidden within your dreams? I would keep a dream journal and pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to what you're, the people, the subjects, well, I'll tell you one thing I do. I have a little digital voice recorder, right? And I keep that beside the bed because when I first wake up, I'm not able to function right. I can't jump up and start writing something. But what I can do, of course it's a Gemini, is I can always speak. So what I do is when I wake up, right when you wake up, you can kind of remember the dream that you were having. So I'll give it a name. I'll give the dream a name. And then I start just laying in bed. I mean, I'm not even out of bed yet. I'm still just, foggy and fuzzy and all that. And I'll record and I'll just say the name, the dream, say the name, and then I'll speak as many details as I can about that, and then turn it off and get up, and I go back and listen to it later, and it kind of jogs that memory. Pay attention to your dreams. And this could also be saying, pay attention to your manifesting of your actual, or not your actual dreams, but your idealistic dreams, what you want in the long run. But it does seem like you've got somebody at a distance or you're traveling or something, and you're meeting something, and it could turn a little spicy. So, get it, boo-boo. That is what I have for you, my friend. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Whew, we still got a few left, don't we? OhFoShoooore is up next. OhFoShoooore. OhFoShoooore, we're doing your read at 2:55:55. No, 4:55:55. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what's in the current energies that's hidden? What is hidden in the current energies from OhFoShoooore? What is hidden in the current energies for OhFoShoooore? We have the Three of Wands, the Emperor, well, somebody's waiting for their chance to come back. They feel like they're missing out. That Hermit card tells me they feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot. They messed up a chance with the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody misses you. And I think it's because they see you getting, you might have a new cup coming in, as it were, with the Ace of Cups there. But it seems like you're getting a lot of attention, and this person may have gotten a lot of attention at one time, but they're looking at themselves feeling like, damn, I'm stuck with all these other cups that I don't want, when the one that I do want is right there. If something happened, what happened? Somebody chose. Somebody was out in the streets. Really slow to commit. OhFoShoooore, do they miss OhFoShoooore? Thing is, this person had a choice. And it was their choice, and they messed it up, didn't they? You probably sat waiting on this person for a while. And they were real slow then. But that table has turned. And I think you're starting a brand new cycle. It's somebody's karma to watch you go get attention. But somebody misses you. They see you as the total package now. I mean, that's the Empress of the court cards. Could be dealing with we got Virgo, Aries, water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Could be Taurus as well. Somebody's waiting for their chance. They're just waiting on the day when they can come back in. but they're going to have to watch you get a lot of attention. And you might have new love coming in. There you go. That is what I have for you, my friend. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I hope that brings some peace and clarity. You're, whether you know it or not, you're kind of serving a dish of karma straight up to someone. Congratulations. You go, girl. Do your thing. Oh, goodness. All right. Next up, we got Miss Tilly. I am going to get up and stretch my legs real quick. Been here right at 5 hours. So let me stand up and just move around for a minute. I'm going to find, I don't know, a little pedal thing or something. I got to do something. I'm sitting here so long, my legs get sore. My butt gets sore. Anyway, so we got Tilly and then NdaSimbaSimba, Tia K, Hershey, which has a screen name, and I couldn't remember the screen name. Anyway, they're up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I greatly appreciate your patience with me, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. There we go. Much better. Hello, Chelsea Libra now. How are you doing, dear? Fell asleep, but you're back. Welcome back, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we have Miss Tilly. Depression is fun. Yeah. It's, right now, especially with the full moon so close, there could be a few folks that have some sleep issues. I know during the full moon, I always have a little trouble sleeping. Tilly 50804. Tilly. Let's see. Miss Tilly. Here we go. What is he feeling right now between us or thinking about us? Wondering if he will try to put effort into trying to fix this, or is he waiting for me to fix what he broke? What is he feeling or thinking right now? We got the 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 9 of Wands, Seven of Cups. This person is feeling, well, they're feeling left out in the cold, but 10 of Swords, they know why. The 9 of Wands, they're still hanging on to things, but they're also looking at a bunch of different options. Are they going to try to fix this? Let's see. Are they going to try to fix this? Is this person going to try to fix this? I got 2 there. The Moon, no. And 9 of Pentacles, yes. I don't think they're going to try to fix the relationship. I think they're going to try to fix their... I think this person is going to try to wait for you to fix what's broke. This person's got a lot of shame. And I think it goes deeper than just what you two have going on. 3 of Cups. Page of Pentacles. They don't feel like they could offer anything. 8 of Wands. I do think eventually they will speak. What about that? 9 of Wands. Swords. Eight of Swords. This person's going to end up I mean, Eight of Wands, Four of Swords. This person, they are going to wait for you to try to heal things. They will speak eventually. They're going to get so far stuck in their head that they're fighting with themselves. And this person's going to realize they have a problem. Like, I don't have the Hermit out here, but I definitely feel that energy. This is someone who, yeah. This is someone who knows they screwed up a good thing, and they screwed it up. But they're also kind of in their head about why they screwed it up. Why are they... It's like this person sort of challenging themselves. They feel like a failure and, you know, a little wuss all at the same time. Because they can't handle this emotionally. Because they can't... It's like they know they're a little kid. And they know they caused the ending. They know that... I think this person will end up probably going to therapy or something. Because, again, this is a much deeper issue than just what happened with you. This person's got issues. Either abandonment issues or daddy issues, possibly. But they're not going to try to fix it. They are going to, put it this way, as they see you rise, right? And they will. Because you're paying attention to this. The better you do and the better you look, as you're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing all the things, it's going to bring up a bunch of shit within them, the moon. It's going to bring up a bunch of subconscious stuff because they're going to realize exactly how childish they've been, exactly what kind of a player they've been, what kind of an asshole they've been. It's going to put them in their head because they caused the damn ending. And I think you eventually will hear about this. But they're going to be fighting themselves because they're going to... They blame themselves, and they should. And it just puts them all kinds of in their head. Because they know they messed up something good. And but again, it's not just you. It's this person's going to start to question, why am I doing this? Why have I done this to people? It's like they're growing up, and they're growing up the hard way. Probably because of friends, because of drinking, because of other people in their ear, things like that. It's like they can't be their own person. And they're going to have some little self-realizations about that. I do think one day that person's going to come back to try to smooth things over, but I don't think they're going to try to fix they're going to want you to go and be single. Again, I think this person's too ashamed to, on a deep level, they're too ashamed to try to broach that subject again. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Tilly. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope you are doing well. Next up, we have NdaSimbaSimba. There's the question. Okay. So, question number 1: how will the round table go? How will the round table about me at work go tomorrow? How will that go? We're doing your question at 5:17. Well, 5 hours 18 minutes. How would the round table for SimbaSimba go? Page of Wands, 4 of Wands, nice. Strength. I think it'll go well. They think you're young, enthusiastic. The Page of Wands is a very enthusiastic energy. I think you got a lot to learn. But they think they can work with you. 4 of Wands, King of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, and Strength. Yeah, they think that I think the round table will go fine. There will be, I mean, they think you're young, but at the same time, you're teachable, and I think the truth is they would like you there. What will the final outcome be about my being hired? Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, King of Wands. I think they'll offer you the job. I don't know that they're going to give you as much money as you thought. They're going to let you know. I mean, I think it'll be good news. I think they are going to offer you something. I don't think it's going to be as much as you might think, because they do believe that you're kind of young. But they'll tell you this. They'll be like, there'll be room for advancement, but right now we can't offer you as much, but we can offer you the job. 10 of Cups. I don't think they're going to... I think it's one of these things where when you get more experience, they'll pay you more. What's the advice? The answers you need are coming, and peace. Full moon in Gemini. I think you're going to be happy with it. Don't point out your flaws, obviously. I think you will get peace out of this, and you will get answers from them. Again, there's something about you being young or inexperienced, but they will, I think they will offer you the job, but it's not going to be for as much money. They're going to hold back on that a little bit. I mean, obviously, companies are trying, right now especially, companies are trying to save as much money as they possibly can, and competition is fierce. But at the same time, I think they'll work with you. So I hope that makes sense. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. I wish you the best of luck on that job. Just, hey, dot your I's, cross your T's. Make sure you're there 15 minutes early, and, show up as you're just best, most authentic, and highest self, shouldn't have any problems. Be willing, always be in a beginner's mind, willing to learn, always. Always, always, always. Trust me, that goes a lot further than you might think. And thank you again. Let's see. Tia K. Let's see, hang on a second. Give y'all an updated list. That's where we're at right now. Tia K. Uh, 5/23/13. What are Kelvin's current feelings towards me? We recently ran into one another. Okay. What are Kelvin's current feelings? Got the Ace of Swords. Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. Queen of Wands. What were you wearing when you ran into him? Ooh, Six of Cups. Devil. Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords. Judgment. Well, this person is, for one, they are attracted to you. The truth is, I think they're starting to realize that they miss you, but they're a little afraid. There could be temptation there. There could be a fear. They see you holding back, and they know you have. They know you're very sweet, kind, loving. But they also see you looking really, really good. This Queen of Cups, see, she's holding that cup back, like, yeah, no. And the reason is because of this Knight of Wands, Devil. They know. And Nine of Swords, kind of keeping them up at night. They're thinking about this late at night, looking at old pictures, old messages, things like that. They're doing a lot of thinking. Whatever encounter you two had when you ran into one another, Judgment, it's a card of reconciliation, and Knight of Swords. Maybe they think they acted a little too quickly or in haste or something. It started to make them see things from a different perspective. But whatever happened when you two ran into one another, I mean, they're highly tempted, but they know that they acted like a player. Kind of, they miss you, and they're still highly attracted to you. I think they still have feelings for you. They would like to reconcile things, but it's got them very anxious and nervous about the situation. Because I don't know, like I said, I don't know what happened when they saw you, but whatever that was changed things a little bit. You know, kind of change the circumstances. Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20, isn't it? Anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Hershey. Again, this is one I didn't have the... screen name. Hello, Life Aquad. How are you doing, dear? All right. Hershey, we're doing your read at 5:27, no, 5:28. 5 hours, 28 minutes. And I know I've answered questions for you before. Mojo, so I haven't heard from the fire sign Leo. What I've been dealing with. What should I do? Move on or be patient? I hear you. What should she do? What should Hershey do? It may have been, I don't know. But that's the name that's on the thing, so I'm just going to leave it there. What should they do? Pentacles, the Tower, Ten of Swords, damn. Do not wait. Listen. You have to be very confident in yourself. Are you feeling left out in the cold right now? Is it causing you a bunch of stress? Then you let that tower fall. You will get plenty of attention. Okay? You will. And honestly, if that person's not going to show up, I mean, because you're asking, what should you do? Move on or be patient. Why would you sit around left out in the cold feeling, 10 of Wands? You need to drop this burden. Let the tower fall. Let it crumble. Let it fall away. Because, Shay M, is that you, dear? You need to be confident in yourself. I mean, look at that gorgeous lady. Don't let somebody else's actions or inactions control your emotions. that's giving someone else way too much power. Now, we have to be vulnerable in relationships and whatnot, but if you haven't spoken to this person, you haven't heard from them, you're feeling left out in the cold, you need to be confident enough to heal from that. Flip that script. They're not leaving you out in the cold. You're leaving them out in the cold, dear. Okay? Be resilient. Let that tower fall. You're going to be getting plenty of attention. Of course you are. Again, look at that. Hottie brunette on the screen. You're going to be getting somebody else coming in, and this will be done. I mean, if they don't speak up, then they're going to know. Look, King of Wands. They're going to know it's done. It's over. And why? Because they wouldn't speak. They're not coming in with a cup of love. Somebody else is. You're going to be getting plenty of attention there. And he may be avoidant, but seriously, do you really want to be in a relationship with somebody that's avoidant? I mean, that, you know, if you had a choice between two flights to get to the same city, and you knew one of them was going to be luxury loaded, first class, champagne, smooth pilots, been doing it for 30 years, pro, brand new plane, comfort, blah, blah, blah. And then you got this little rickety Cessna over here that's going to have plenty of turbulence, with a pilot named Bob. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to take that and the rough and the tumble and da-da-da-da-da, or are you going to take the luxury flight? There's something better for you out there. And I mean, that doesn't mean that that's necessarily a bad person, but you need to let the tower fall and end it, because, if you haven't heard from this person, let me tell you something. People do what they love. You can tell everything by somebody's actions. When somebody loves you, cares for you, wants to be with you, wants to spend time with you, they're going to be there. They're going to show up as much as they possibly can. They will put in that effort. If this person's avoidant and not putting in the effort, no thanks. And you, my dear, need to value yourself more than to deal with that kind of crap. You need to be confident. Of course, this is the Empress of the court cards. This was put here for you to heal. So this person left you out in the cold, caused you to have to be all resilient, hanging on to this thing. Fuck that. Let the tower fall. I mean, all the way down. All the way. And then after it gets done falling, burn the rubble into ash. And then sweep the ash up. Get it off of there. Put it into 8 little baggies. And then take it to the 8 corners of the earth. And oh yeah, the earth is round. I don't hear nobody telling me that flat shit. I mean, it's interesting, the stuff that they come up with. It really is. But I've got a telescope. I can see. Move on. Don't be patient. Don't be patient about her happiness. Don't be patient about her life. Don't be patient. If somebody else is willing to be patient about your happiness, I think it was Benjamin Franklin that said, "Fuck them." No. I mean, that person might be avoidant. Maybe they're, maybe they've got abandonment issues or this or that or the other. Who cares? The fact is, she deserves better than that. See what I'm saying? Get you some advice, my friend. Step out of your comfort zone and observer. Don't feel bad. Be confident. This was put here to help you heal, and so that you would really go after your own wish fulfillment. Step out of that comfort zone. The outside of the comfort zone is where we grow. And observe. Pay attention to your star chart. Observe the people around you, and watch people's actions. Somebody might say that they love you all day long, but are they there? Again, people that love you, care about you, people that want to spend time with you are going to be there. They're going to want to show up. They're going to want you to show up. Watch people's actions. And don't try to hypothesize or come up with, whatever in your mind. Don't try to fix people. It's not your job. Your job is to take care of that Empress in the mirror. Mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, and spiritually. You got something better coming in for you. That is what I have for you, Shay M. Sorry I didn't remember your name. Like I said, if you get another question, make sure to put that in the PayPal thing with your question. Because there's so many people on here, so I do so many private readings. It's hard for me to remember everybody. When I saw your name, I was like, I know I've done, questions before, blah, blah, blah. So, anyway, thank you so much for your support. I do hope that helps. And I hope it brings you a little peace and clarity. Those people who avoid and don't show up for you, that is a clear sign of nope. Anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I really do. All right. Melisha Wright. We're doing your question at 5:40:40. What are T's current feelings for me? Tell me about the T. On T. Let's spill T's tea. What are T's current feelings? Hey man, this person may feel stuck. The High Priestess. This person thinks you're very mysterious. They might feel kind of stuck. They don't know what to say. They would like to take action toward you. They would like to talk. They would like things to move. They're highly attracted to you. Three of Wands. Okay. This person is scared. Well, Queen of Wands. They do think you're attractive. They might find you a bit mysterious, but this person feels stuck. They're starting to see things from a different perspective. They do want something with you, but they feel like they've got a lot of work to do. This person may feel like they've got either a lot of financial obstacles or whatever in the way, but they would like to, I mean, they're very attracted to you. Maybe there's kids involved in the situation, or they feel like they don't have enough. This person doesn't feel like they have enough money or enough resources or something like that. But they're very attracted to you. They want to take a leap of faith towards you. Like they want to start a new cycle. It would make them very, very happy on the inside. But they feel like they got to move slow. I think this person, they believe they don't have enough for you. They believe they're not enough for you. I mean, a high priestess or a queen of wands is not going to accept a page of coins. So they feel stuck. They do want to work. They do want to put in the effort, though. And the Three of Wands, this is waiting on the ships to come in, but this person's not waiting. I mean, they're actively climbing. It's like you kind of light a fire under this person's ass to make them want to do more, do the work. Eight of Pentacles, it's like you're giving them a goal to reach for. Because they do find you extremely attractive. Kind of a wish fulfillment. But again, they feel like it's just going to take time to get there. So they might not tell you this right away. Maybe they feel like they have different goals goals that they need to accomplish, whether it's physical or financial. How do they feel about Melisha? Six of Pentacles, the Emperor. Ten of Cups. All right, you make this person want to be a better man. They feel like they need to step up. I mean, they are very attracted to you. They do see you as kind of a wish fulfillment. They definitely have feelings for you. But again, they want to be fair to you. They feel like they don't have enough, that you deserve. They feel like you deserve more than what they could give, and it's kind of causing them to look at themselves with the Hermit. Five of Wands, they definitely want to fight for this. There's a fear, there's probably insecurity. I think they do care for you. I think they're very attracted to you, but they feel like they don't have enough. Like somehow there's this sense of insecurity or lack within them. And you got to be careful of that, because that means this person is kind of putting you up on a pedestal a little bit. And just be careful of that. Because that person might have high expectations of you, or low expectations, not low expectations of you, but if they feel like they're not enough and they kind of put you on a pedestal, that can be rough, because I don't know. Just be careful of that energy. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. I do hope that helps. If you're wondering, yes, they have a lot of feelings for you, and they are very attractive. But there's some kind of insecurity there where they don't feel like they have enough. But thank you so very much for your super chat question. I really do greatly appreciate you, and I do hope that brought you some peace, clarity, understanding about your situation. All right, Pamela of White Light. So you were doing your read at 5:49:09. What does the love department look like for August? Okay. What does the love life of Pamela of White Light look like in August? What are we looking like in August? 9 of Cups. King of Cups. The Sun. Okay, that looks pretty good. Where is Pamela? Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Coins. Girl, you out there strutting it. The Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Coins, Queen of Wands. So you're just out there confident, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, you know, shaking the little white light cheeks, and you're living it up. There is somebody developing feelings for you. I think you're going to have possibly some feelings are going to come to light. This would be somebody you've, I don't know, been out with, had a couple of drinks with, maybe somebody has a lot of affection for you. I think that's going to come to light. Tell me about that energy. The Magician. Eight of Wands. Okay. King of Swords. Well, if you don't know this person yet, you will. If this person hasn't told you their feelings yet, they will. They're manifesting a little chit-chat and speaking their truth. Now, again, I don't know if you know this person yet, or not. How are they coming at the situation? Ace of Swords. And Two of Swords. Well, they want to chit chat. And I think they're going to make the decision to do it. This person's thought about this for a minute. How are you coming at this? How is Pamela coming at this? The Fool? Three of Cups. You might be in a friends group with this person. Might go out, hang out with friends. You're all about it. So how's she gonna know? I'm gonna get another deck here. How is Pamela gonna know who this person is? How is Pamela gonna know who this person is? Ace of Cups. Damn. The Emperor. Queen of Pentacles. Alright. Well. Temperance. And look, you got the Three of Cups again under that. I think this is somebody that has seen you out with friends, you know, out at the club or at the bar or, you know, at church or wherever. You're going to know this person because they're going to step up. This would be an emperor, a boss, somebody's well established, somebody that knows themselves, they're very confident. They kind of see you that way as well. They kind of see you as a good match because you're the Queen of Pentacles, which is the Empress of the court cards. This person is going to step up. They're going to tell you that it's taking them some time to build up the courage. Yeah. They had to make that decision and they kind of felt stuck, but this person's not going to be able to contain it. You got the sun out here twice. This is somebody that you meet or see with a bunch of friends, going out, you know. This is somebody that's going to step up. You could be dealing with you got Sagittarius, Virgo, Aries, water sign, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius. This is somebody very mature. But this is somebody who has a lot of respect for you. They've been waiting. And they don't mind waiting a little more. They're highly attracted to you. They see you as solid, stable. But it's somebody you go out with or you know, are out with a bunch of friends with. What's the advice for Pamela of White Light? It's time to release negativity and community. Anything from the past that's kind of holding you back or making you feel down in the dumps, just let it go. Get out there, you know, go out with the girls, have, brunch, get the mani-pedi, get the hair done, get that little cocktail dress. Come on, Pamela. Girl. You know the dress I'm talking about. That one with the little button and that little that one. Go out there and have fun. Enjoy your community. That's where this person's going to come from. And they've been thinking about this for a while. And I think when they do step forward and ask you out or make their move or whatever, I think they're gonna let you know that they were nervous about stepping forward. But they will. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much, as always, for your support of the channel. Let me know how that one turns out, because that seems pretty good. Seems like you got a big daddy headed your way. A big daddy with a conscience and emotional intelligence, which is probably why they're a little nervous. Girl running around the club shaking that thing. Getting those men all hot and bothered. Making them sweat. You go with your bad self. Yeah, that white light is it's shining. Wherever those social functions are, though, go do it. All right. Next we have Cynthium. Cynthium 11. We're doing your question at 5:59:22. Cynthium. Gemini, he's a Virgo. He's... Okay, let's see. Is he telling the truth? Is he telling the truth about his ex? Nine of Swords. No. But all right. What is that about? I don't think it's necessarily what you're thinking, though, either. I do think it's over between them. This person was really hurt by that. There could be an age difference or maturity difference, or there may even be children involved. I don't know. You would know if there were children involved, though. What? Oh. Page of Coins, Lovers. Okay. How could I put this? Is this because of Cynthia? How does this person feel for Cynthia? The Sun, you make this person quite happy. Put it this way. This person still has feelings for their ex, right? But there's another reason for it. I don't think it's like, oh, they still got the hots for them or they're, whatever. I think that situation is over. And this person's cutting that out. But there's some other situation that, again, children, maybe they're co-parenting or something like that. I mean, put it this way. You can be mad as hell at an ex. And if you're co-parenting with someone, you still have to be cordial with them for the sake of the child, right? So, plus, for your own child's sake, you wouldn't want anything to happen to their mother or their father or whatever. So, in a roundabout way, you care about the baby daddy or the baby mama because of the littles. Does that make sense? So, is he lying about his ex? Or is he telling the truth about his ex? No, he's not. There's a little bit more involvement there, and this person's kind of fighting with themselves about it because they don't want a third-party situation. They do want to be fair, but they feel like if they tell you the complete truth, that'll be it. It's over. But the fact is, behind the scenes, this person was heartbroken, and there's a situation behind the scenes that feels absolutely stagnant. Now, that's no excuse. This person needs to grow up. They do see you as the happiness, radiant, and I think this person would like to tell you the truth. But there's a separate issue, a separate person. I mean, maybe it's its ex's family member, or they have mutual friends, or again, if it's a child, something about that. But for whatever reason, they feel like if they explain the truth of the situation, that things will end with you. Now, if you feel uncomfortable with the situation, that's you. Okay? And what I mean by that is you don't let, if your little spidey senses are going off and you don't feel right about a situation, say that. And honor your feelings. Honor who you are on the inside. I don't trust this. I don't, and say what you got to say. Because this person, they're trying to be fair about this in their head, in their own twisted little mind. Because they're not telling the truth, but they're also not real happy about not telling the truth. It causes them anxiety about this. Because there's something in their past with the ex. Again, it's a baby or mutual friends. There's something there that's heartbreaking to this person. And they're trying to do their best to detach from it, but they, for whatever reason, they feel like whatever that is, they feel like they can't tell you the truth. They want to, because they're all kinds of in their head about it. Because they see you as just, you know, happy. But I mean, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is just stuck. Maybe these two suffered a tragedy together, or went through something, or again, there's a child involved somehow. But they are trying to be fair. Put it this way: even if they're not telling you the truth, they feel like shit. No, they're not telling you the truth, but they are all kinds of in their head about it. And it's because it's something that happened back there. And I don't know what that is. How they see you? The sunshine. What's the advice for this? Don't let pride get in your way. Buy the book. I would try to have a conversation with this person and let them explain. Again, if you're feeling uncomfortable about a situation and you're thinking about leaving, talk to him first. Take the steps necessary. Don't get in your pride. Don't be like, well, if he needs to, then he can cut off that. There's a reason for why this person feels this way. And they're scared for some reason. But it really stresses them out. You get 2 cards of Leo here. He said, what? He's a Virgo. He's probably a progressed Leo. Or he might have Leo in his chart somewhere. Hear this person out before you just blast them. I mean, legitimately tell them your concerns and say straight up what the issue is before you just completely cut them off. Give them a chance to explain. There might be a different outcome than what you might think. Because you're asking if he's telling the truth about his ex. He's not. But I don't think it's what you believe it is. I hope that makes sense. Miss Cynthia, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I do hope that helps, dear. Um, don't blow them up yet. Hear the reason out, whatever it is. And, I mean, you're perfectly allowed to put up your boundaries. If it's something you're not comfortable with, say that bye-bye and take off. You know what I mean? But thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, we have 4 left, and 2 of them have double questions. All right, I'm going to take one of those quick little breaks real quick. Thank y'all for understanding. I know I'm slow. I try to give everybody decent readings. There's a reason that I am slow, so bear with me. I had Noah but Gemini that, you know, has to get up and move and twitch and wiggle. I'm a real boy. Hey, Bat Mom, how are you doing, dear? It's good to see you. Batman. It's Batman. Not Batman. Batman. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. Like I said, we've got 4 left, but I got to get up and move. So I'll be right back after this brief break. Sweet mother of Buddha. It's getting tired. It's 2:15 in the morning. Alright, kids. Let's keep this party on rocking and rolling. Diana, Madrid. 2 questions. We're doing your questions this evening, dear, at 6:18:56. Miss Diana, what do we have for Miss Diana? See, how will my ex be doing with his girlfriend in the coming months? I'm curious if his behavior towards me will have any consequences, karma, in his love life. How will the ex be doing with his girlfriend in the coming months? Four of Cups, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups, Strength, and 5 of Wands. It's not going to be good. I mean, 4 of Cups, that is feeling like you missed out on something, sad, pouty. There's a lot of drama with the 5 of Wands there. 8 of Swords. This person's going to be in their head. 4 of Pentacles, holding back. Justice underneath the bottom of the deck. Yeah, there might be some consequences here. Now, don't wish for karma on somebody, and don't try to get a ticket to the show. I don't know what this person did, but there might be a lot of confusion, illusion. Somebody's keeping their options open. Somebody could be trying to create a third party with the 3 of Pentacles. There might be other people involved in their situation. It's going to be quite strained, and this person's going to feel left out in the cold. I don't know what they did, but it just ain't doing the trick. So I do think a little justice will be served here. Yeah, it does look indeed like there's going to be some consequences for whatever his actions are. I don't know if he's still hanging around with you or trying to or whatever, but be careful. What can I expect from my ex during this time he is dating? Six of Wands, 3 of Cups. This person's going to be showing you some attention. This person's a mess. Very little confusion. I mean, the Page of Pentacles is good news. This person will tell you the truth. thing is, they want your attention. Like, they still want to be able to hang out with you. They still care for you, all that. But then they get defensive about things as well over the ending. Ten of Swords. They might pop off, say something stupid, put their foot in their mouth. This is not... There's a lot of swords here, but this is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Somehow, I get the feeling that you already know that. This person's going to try to rekindle things. Yeah, they're going to... Seven of Wands. Part of them wants your attention. The other part of them wants to argue about the ending. They also are probably feeling stressed from whatever the girlfriend situation is because of, you know, everything we saw on your first question. And they might... This person projects that onto people. They, you know, get mad about something over here and then go be mad at, because of this, because they're feeling upset, then they're going to be mad over here. You know, you can expect a very confusing mix of bullshit. If you two have children together, they're going to try to look their absolute best when they can. Like, this is somebody that'll, they'll post pictures on Facebook and Instagram. They want to look good. They want to show you how in love they are. They also want to look really, really good in front of you. But this person's words will not match their actions. And again, question one, that's going to be a little bit of a, I dare say that would be a little bit of an excrement theatrical show. An excrement spectacle, if you will. What's the advice for Diana? A personal issue reaches resolution. No place like home. I think you're going to find out everything that you need to know. And again, use your intuition. I think deep down you know exactly what kind of train wreck this is. Something's going to get found out. This person's going to do something. They're going to put their foot in their mouth. And then they're going to be defensive about it. Protect your peace. I think this person is going to mess. Because something gets found out and this person acts like the way they do, impulsive, they're going to put their foot in their mouth. Some kind of truth is going to come out, and then they're going to come. They try to look like a badass until they're not. But they weren't to begin with. And then, like, this person's got a lot of immature energy, very insecure. It's like, this is a person that would make a mistake and then blame it on somebody else. I hope that makes sense. I'd be very careful of this. Again, a personal issue reaches resolution, and no place like home. No peace. Yeah, no peace or place like home. This home is solitary, single, hanging up on the hill. It's away from predators or anything like that. There's a certain comfort and peace in just staying in your lane and paying attention to what you got going on. I would just let this person know that you don't want any part of it, and this person's gonna, like I said, they're gonna shove their own foot in their mouth. They're gonna create their own problems, and I get the feeling that they already have. And then they're angry at other people about it. You know what I mean? So, just be careful with that, man. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Oh, thank you, PamelaofWhiteLight. God love you, boo-boo. I appreciate that. Okay. Next up, we have something good. Let's see. I don't know if something good's been in here this evening or not. Something good. We're doing your reading at 6/31/26. Let's see. All right. Wow. Okay. Why is that the reason that he ended things? Yes. Why? 10 of Cups. They may still have family together. Maybe they have kids together or something. But there's something about the drama of it. Like they... Hang on. Let me dig farther into this. Like this person's ex either has family with or whatever. So... Eight of Wands... Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands. Yeah, this is exactly why he's stressed out. Ten of Cups. Something about family. Okay. So your ex-boyfriend cheated on you with this person's ex-wife. And you realize the coincidence of this. Talked about it. The reason that this person put it this way, it was a deal breaker for them with you because of the potential drama. Because it's like this person felt like they were standing next to, a powder keg, or like they're dancing next to a bonfire with, 2 gallons of gasoline, and they're just waving it around. Whatever it is with this ex, they were married, they had their family together, in-laws, da-da-da-da-da-da, right? Possibly kids, I don't know. But put it this way, there's a good bit of history there. And it's something about the family. And when your ex cheated on you, when your person cheated on you with his ex or whatever, because of that connection, this person is worried about stirring up a bunch of family drama. In other words, it's not just him. There's other people to consider besides his ex or your ex or whatever. There's other things, there's other gears and other people in that mix. And the reason that he cut it off with you was for his peace. I don't think he really wanted to, but again, this feels like a powder keg of a situation, or at least that's the energy that I get off of it. This person's like, oh my God, how does this person feel about something good. King of Swords. Oh, they're worried about it. Two of Coins. This person would like something solid and stable with you, but it feels like there's too many moving parts. I mean, this person's stressed and anxious about it. And they probably became really, really defensive. But I think it's because it hurt them. It was like, damn it, you know, this is like a teenager realizing they can afford to drive the car, but they can't afford the insurance. And even though they care for the car, they got to let it go. You know what I mean? Something about this situation is just it's like a shitstorm waiting to happen, or at least in their mind it is. And this person's already got enough, kind of in their mind, they've already got enough on their plate. And so they felt like they had to make this decision. Even though they do have feelings for you, they care for you, but the fact is they feel like they have to hold back that cup of love. They feel like they would like to be able just to, move forward without that. But that one connection and the your ex and their ex and it's like a circus that, like a Jerry Springer nightmare show that they don't want to be a part of, that they feel that they have to be defensive of because of some kind of family, whether it's children or, I was married for 23 years. I was with that lady for 26. She had two younger brothers. I mean, hell, I practically helped raise those two. And so when they became adults and then we split up, my stepbrother is still my friend, still a part of my life to a certain degree. I mean, we're not besties or anything, but I still call that person my brother. I mean, I was around them for so long. So there's still some kind of family tie or something there where this is just a nightmare for them. And it stresses them out. Even though they've got feelings there. And it's one of those things where it's like, well, I wish I could say I didn't worry about what anybody else thought and I just don't give a damn. But the fact is they do, because there's something family related that's still there. What's the advice? Bring love into the situation and poised. Just try to understand. Keep your composure. Don't you know, this person's not going to be about the gossip. They're not going to be about the drama at all. And this person is not going to trauma bond. And in a way, that situation to them just seems like, all right, I've already been through the drama. I've already been through enough. You know, I don't want any more drama with this. With the ex-wife or the family or whatever. I'm hearing, oh God, Alanis Morissette, Isn't It Ironic? If you've ever heard that song, if you've never heard that song, look it up. Look up the lyrics and listen to that song. Isn't that ironic? But keep your composure. Just try to understand. I know that can be hard sometimes, especially when you feel hurt because of somebody else's decisions. You know, let other people hang themselves. Let other people do. An empress just allows. You allow other people to do whatever in the hell they want. It's a matter of whether or not you let that drama into your life. And there's something about you, I don't know, talking about it or bringing it up, or the fact that you two were connected to what that person did and that person did, and da 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 da. It's just, you have to understand that this person has some kind of family, or there's something with his ex. And I don't think that it's him connecting with his ex or whatever. I think it's something to do with the family that he just, it's like, even though they want something solid, stable, new, wonderful, you're going to have to just keep your composure. Don't engage in the drama. Don't engage in gossip about it. This is one of those cases where you just have to stay in your lane and treat yourself the best. Because there's something about this person and their family that, it's almost like, damn, again, listen to that song, Isn't It Ironic? Because there's that kind of energy is here. Anyway, that is what I have for you, ma'am. I do hope that helps. That seems like just a nightmare. I don't know. It definitely got that person on guard, for sure. Even though they have feelings for you, there's something about that situation that definitely has them on edge. Anyway, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that helps. Next up, we have A Life of Quad and YazJazz. And I know Life of Quad has 2 questions. All right. Bear with me again. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I take too many breaks when I do this, but I also do deep dives for you guys. And I'm sitting here at this chair. You got to remember, I was sitting here earlier today. It's 2:45 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning. I got to get up. I got to stand up. I got to. If you work an 8-hour job, you know you got to get up, go to lunch, take breaks. I've been here for. So bear with me just a moment, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do the last two and finish up the evening. So I'll see you kids in just a moment. Alrighty, kids. Let's dive into this and get this knocked out of the park. Life of Quad. Let's see. We're doing your questions at 6:51:32. Life of Quad. And yes, I know you have two questions. My son, Pisces, got his first car. And me being mom, just want to make sure he makes good decisions and taking advantage to move forward. Something feels off. Maybe it's normal. What's your question? Are you worried about is she here? Life of Quad, are you still awake, dear? Is that person still in the chat? Life of Quad, are you still around by any chance? Tell me about her son's decision, the Pisces, with his first car. High Priestess, there's Pisces and strong intuition. Three of Swords. You're worried about this person getting taken advantage of. You're worried about them getting their heart broken. Because they're family and they're young. Ten of Cups. I think everything's going to be okay. I mean, if there is something wrong with the car and they're making bad decisions, you got to remember, listen, Mom. Sometimes you got to let people learn from their mistakes. You can't protect them from everything. And I know that's a mom trait. I know you don't want your little Pisces hurt. I know you don't want your little Pisces, whatever. But in the big picture of things, he's going to have other cars. It's his first car. My first car was a 1977 Thunderbird. 17 and a half feet. 351 with, what was it? Either Cleveland or Windsor headers, whatever. I don't know. The thing had mag wheels. That car got 11 gallons to the mile. It was just a beast. And it would. I understand you're his mom and you want to protect him and all this other kind of stuff, but this person's going to learn from their own mistakes. You can't protect them from themselves. And I know you're wondering if this person is getting a good deal or whatever. And it might be a little heartbreaking to see this person move on and move out of the nest. They're taking those first little steps of independence out into the world. And that's probably why it feels that way. Is everything going to be okay with the car? Everything going to be okay with the car? Yes. It's going to be fun. I mean, first cars usually break down in the end. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I mean, this person might have a couple of hiccups with it. They got friends around them, though, that are going to help. So, overall, I think they're making okay decisions. It's not like they're trying to make bad decisions. But you can't go around protecting them forever. And that first car is the first step of freedom. It's the first step of independence. And I realize the potential of, young men or children in general, that once they hit a certain age, they're ready to leave the nest. You can't tell a teenager any damn thing because they know everything. You know what I mean? And that's where it can get a little frustrating. And sure, you love them, but you also want to shoot them in the face with a bazooka. I put it this way: if this person, this person is not trying to make bad choices. They're not, I don't think they're doing anything deceptive. I think it's just because you're the mom, and it's a little heartbreaking to see this person, because you worry about kids and you worry about where they're going, who they're with, da 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 da. Da. You want to see good things for your kids, but they're gung ho. They're excited. They're ready to, they're ready to bust forward out into the world. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be okay. I don't think this person, your Pisces is, even if they make a mistake, it's not like it was intentional. They're not trying to deliberately, just go hog wild or anything. I think they're trying to be fairly intelligent about it, but it's a first car. It's the first little steps out into the world. So I understand your worry, though. I definitely do. Let's look at your second question. Continuing to get disappointed by the Leo, feeling I'm further from my younger two kids. What's your advice to overcome all the BS and control of my emotions? What is the advice to overcome all the BS and control the emotions? That's way too many. What's the advice to overcome all of this? King of Swords, the World. Star. Three Pentacles. Ten of Cups. You need to realize the truth that you can't control what other people do. You can't, kids are going to be kids. People are going to be people. And even though there's a lot of people in the world that we care about, you still have to have your peace. You have to have your sovereignty. And you cannot let your peace be completely disrupted by other people's actions or other people's inactions. That's why you have to put up boundaries with folks. I don't care if it's in a relationship, whether it's kids, romantic relationship, co-workers, whatever. We have to protect our own peace, and we have to be sovereign within ourselves. And sometimes you just got to cut people off. Sometimes you just got to tell people, look, I got enough going on right now. I don't need this. Whether it's with a kid, whether it's with a romantic partner, whether it's with a brother or sister, you have to be able to put up those boundaries. And don't be afraid to end the cycle. And remember that these are the things that, the BS and controlling your emotions. I mean, the King of Swords can be a little feisty and grumpy, but ultimately, he speaks the truth. There are cycles ending in your life. And we have to change. We have to go with the flow. We have to change up the energy of things and heal that. You have to be strong enough to do this with the Strength card. And with the Six of Cups, remember the good times and go after the good things. Go after things that are going to be, reciprocal, emotionally. And remember that part of the struggle is, I think it's Blues Traveler. Just Wait is the name of the song. There's a line in there that says, time is the beauty of the road being long. You're going to face struggles. You're going to come across things. You just have to keep grinding and working through it, especially when it comes to family and your own happiness. You damn kids. I know my mother used to tell me that I should have invested in Clairol a long time ago because I was the reason that all of her hairs turned gray, one at a time. When I was a little kid, my nickname was Jeep because Jeep is a Indian word meaning unstoppable. And, you can stress and stress and stress and stress and stress, but ultimately there are people out there that have to make their own decisions, and you try to teach your kids, you try to, if you've got all this stress and stuff going on in your life, you have to take care of yourself first. Like the oxygen masks that come down on the plane. You got to put your mask on first. And that healing is a quiet strength that comes with it. Learning to master your emotions is part of it. It takes work. It takes shadow work. It takes understanding who you are, understanding, who we are in our own right, and why do certain things bother. Well, okay, well, that's a kid. That's, and you might say that's a little different, but at the same time, we just have to try our best. And we have to understand things, especially if you're feeling apart from your kids. They're kids. So you can try to understand their perspective all you want. You're probably not going to see everything that they go through. You're not going to see, there's always a generational separation. You know what I mean? Always. And even though, some kids and parents are really, really close, and I realize you want to be closer with them, you still have to have the strength to have self-love. Sure, there's family, there's people around, but you have to realize the truth that there are outside influences on these people's lives. It's not just about you. There's each one of your little ones has got their own little bubble. Every person that you come across has their own little bubble. That's part of what being aware is. That's part of what using your intuition and understanding is. Geminis are excellent at this. Because we pick up on subtle nuance and people's intentions and their motives right away. And when you see other people doing things, it's like you pick up on their intentions. So the only thing you can do is take care of yourself, lead by example, try to be sweet, try to be kind, try to be understanding. And yet, remember that kids crave, and this is very true, kids a lot of times crave discipline as well. They crave structure. And so the more structured you can be with them, the more they'll respect you, the more they'll because you have set boundaries for yourself. The more you show respect for yourself and love for yourself, the more you'll get that. And it'll happen more and more as time goes on. Because again, little kids are damn teenager, little whippersnappers. Hashtag get off my lawn, you little shit. There's always that part of it. But again, the more respect you have for yourself and the more, kindness you have, that's going to help. And knowing yourself is going to help keep you from, that's going to keep you from reacting to situations. Because you never want to react. You never want to lose your temper. You want to breathe, figure out the situation, make a determination, analyze the situation for whatever it is, and then you want to respond. That's the same way you want to treat situations in romantic relationships and family relationships. You have to have composure with yourself to respond. The more composure you have, the more respect you have, the more you put up those boundaries of what you will and will not tolerate in your life. That's how you treat people to treat you. And the more you do that, the better you're going to feel. Because not only do you have self-love and self-care, but other people will start to recognize those boundaries and the consequences if those boundaries are crossed. And even if they're your kids, you got to put your foot down. You're not supposed to be their best friend. And normally that is a masculine role. That's why so many kids, it's very important that, kids have masculine and a feminine, a mother and a father around. And there are a lot of kids who grew up without a dad around. And those statistically, across the board, do worse on things because dad isn't around. Dad, that masculine influence instills fear, respect, discipline, applies all these things. And when that is taken out of the picture, it can be a little chaotic. And so as kids grow up, they sort of lose, even though they're like I said, they're damn whippersnappers that don't, they think they know everything and they don't, right? But at the same time, you've got to be strong enough, one, to hold your emotion, control yourself, and calmly reply to things. And two, you have to set those boundaries without flying off the handle. You have to be calm, cool, and collected for yourself. That's your peace that they're disturbing. That's your peace that these situations are affecting. And you have to know yourself well enough to be able to step back, be calm, don't lose your cool, don't get into your emotions or anything. And just handle one problem at a time, one foot in front of the other. Time is the beauty of the road being long. It sucks that we have to, do so much self-work, but that shadow work, understanding what triggers you, why you're upset about things. Like you might be upset about your kid doing something because of something that happened to you when you're a kid. You know what I mean? But there's some lessons that kids just have to learn. You can tell a little one all day long, the stove is hot, don't touch it. The stove is hot, don't touch it. The stove is hot, don't touch it. And what are they going to do? they're still going to touch it. They got to find out. You know what I mean? So, you just kind of have to step back and see the bigger picture of it. And the more you take care of her and her boundaries and really brace yourself, understand that there's a certain wisdom that comes with that, the calmer you can be for yourself, by yourself, and the better boundaries you can put up as to what you will and will not tolerate. As long as you're living by example and being true to yourself, you will teach others how to treat you, no matter what kind of relationship it is. So I hope that makes sense. I do greatly appreciate you. Let me get you a couple of oracle cards here. Let's see, advice for life of Quad. Show the world the real you and blessed. I'm telling you, your boundaries, your way. Show the world the real you. Remain at calm. Meditate. Stay at peace. That is how you move. Calm and graceful. You always want to respond, never react. Because a reaction is just it's just that. It's a knee-jerk, involuntary just, and you can fly off the handle, you can make mistakes. But the more calm and collected you are as a person, whether it's dealing with your kids, co-workers, friends, family members, a romantic partner, the more calm and collected you can be, the more they're going to give you reasons to have peace, because you've already found peace within yourself, and they know they can't break that. But you have to know yourself. You have to know your shadow side. That's what this symbol is about. Shadow and the light. We all have both within us. Sure. There are times when you may want to throat punch somebody. I get it. Don't do that. Throat punching is illegal, and lawyers are costly. And, violence is not good. Don't throat punch people. Don't do it. You might want to. You might have every reason to. You might be quite justified. But don't do it. You got this. Just breathe, meditate, write your emotions down, find a way to get it out, maybe do some exercise. Movement really helps to ground you. It really helps to, get things work through your body. The more physical you are, the better. Put your bare feet on the ground. Meditate. Again, exercise. Make sure you're eating proper food. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep. No caffeine after about 4 or 5 p.m. so you can go to sleep. Unlike your friendly neighborhood tarot reader. Take care of her. The more you take care of her and really research what it is that you're doing, what you're eating, how you're working, how you're living, how you're sleeping, care for your physical self, you care for your emotional self, and you put those boundaries up with the world because you respect yourself and you don't give in to the things that have you getting off track, the better it is you're going to be. So don't let them get the best of you. Don't let anyone get the best of you. The best of you should be reserved for you. And what is the best version of you? Have you realized that yet? What's the ideal version of you in your own mind? You have to look at different traumas that could keep you from getting there. That is what I have for you, Life of Quad. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, ma'am, and I do hope these readings help you. Sending you big hugs out there. Just breathe. You're going to be okay. You got this. All right. Let's see. Hot cocoa. Did you bring enough for the rest of the class, Juliet? Did you? I'd like some hot cocoa. That's not good, though. YazJazz 16. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, we can't choose our parents, unfortunately. My parents, you know, I loved both of my parents, but they were at war with each other most of my life. And, yeah. I spent a lot. The reason I got into arts and graphics is because my parents spent so much time yelling, fighting, arguing. My dad was gone all the time, and when he was there, there was fights going on, and when he wasn't there, you know, my mother was doing her thing, and I just learned to avoid them both. So I would go in the corner with pens or crayons or whatever, and just color, and in that piece of paper or that little, you know, art pad or whatever, I could create my own world, and I could disappear into it. You know what I mean? I did everything I could to, you know, not get hit and to stay out of things. But I learned to hyper focus on that to avoid them, you know, a lot. And my dad broke my nose when I was 8 years old. You know, I mean, and don't get me wrong, he hit me as he flew off the handle, and he wasn't. He was a sergeant major in the Army. You know what I mean? And I was not an Army recruit, but I felt like he treated me like that sometimes. But it was what it was. I mean, it was lessons I had to learn, and, you know, things I had to do to come forward. My parents got married because I existed. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they would have never gotten married. And they did not plan on me. They did not. I don't know. I kind of got the raw deal when it came to parents too. But hey, look at me now. I'm, you know, drop dead gorgeous, successful, and very, very talented. Not to mention modest as fuck. Too bad I didn't get a sense of humor. Yes. How are you doing, boo-boo? We're doing your question at 7:22:33. 7:22:33. What do we got for our beautiful, beautiful friend, YazJazz? Whatever comes out. Gotcha, boo. Whatever comes out for YazJazz. Kippers are fairly fairly precise and straightforward. What's going on for YazJazz? Mature woman, toil and labor, thief, and main female. We have lovers underneath that. Is that yes? No. Well, you might have somebody at work or an older relative or older sibling or something like that. It's kind of stealing your thunder a little bit. And it could even be just energetically. Maybe kind of get in your head, whatever. You have to fall in love with yourself. You have to be the main female here. Don't let other people steal your shine. Don't let other people criticize you or you know, don't let other people steal your joy. You have to make yourself the priority. You know, even in a relationship, you want to be independent instead of being codependent on someone else for money, for emotions, for whatever. But if you're independent in your own right and standing in your own, you have two people that have their own sovereignty. You can have an interdependent relationship instead of a codependent relationship. And that can be for any reason. It could be a boss, it could be a coworker, it could be a friend, it could be a family member, lover, whatever, right? And so you have someone around you they're kind of stealing your thunder a little. They're stealing your joy. Even if it's just energetically, even if they're not saying anything, it's somebody you haven't talked to for 10 years. It's still that energy is still there. Four of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Four of Wands. There you go. That is my boo. That's my boo. Right there. Just by being solid, by keeping joy and happiness alive, finding reasons to laugh, finding reasons to have fun, you know, going out with your friends or you know, go to the movie or just sit at home and watch a movie together and giggle and you know, have some popcorn. Just do little simple things to enjoy life, because what that's doing is energetically it's kind of stealing it's stealing your foundation. Four of Wands. But you have to be solid on your own. The Queen of Pentacles is very, not just materially well off, but she's very practical, very grounded, and very, very confident. She has dotted her I's, crossed her T's. This is Virgo energy, Mercurial energy. You know, you ever try to argue with a Virgo? Um, Virgo has all the facts. They are meticulous. And so there's a thief of YazJazz that you need to hold back from, even if it's just in your own head. And it doesn't even have to be a mature woman. It could just be some old hag, you know. It could be a boy that's acting like a little old bitch. You know what I mean? But it's causing you excessive stress, excessive toil and labor when you need to be having fun. This is not you. This is somebody that might be passive aggressive or say something, you know, out of context just to get you off guard. But what it's really doing is stealing YazJazz's foundation. We got Judgment. Eight of Cups. That a girl. King of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. There you go. And the Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. You have to make those proper judgment calls on what you have to, you know, if it's not serving you, don't give it time. You know, don't even give it a thought. Don't think it. Don't argue with that person or, well, I should have said this and da, 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 da. Don't try to explain yourself. Don't get upset about it. Just you don't have anybody to prove yourself to except yourself. That's how you know you're solid, stable, grounded. Ten of Wands. You're dropping the burdens of somebody else's stress or drama or whatever, and you're just working on you, boo-boo. Just working on you. But you are the one going from the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress energy in the court cards, to taking that action. King of Pentacles. You have to sit on YazJazz's throne and be the boss of that Empress right there. You are the boss of YazJazz. There's some energetic drain, whether it's just an energetic drain of thoughts from something long ago or somebody around you, those things that stress you, those people that are, you know, passive aggressive and and sometimes, you know, like it'd be a boss at work or a higher up at work and you just have to deal with their crap, you know what I mean? Don't let them get to you. Remember to play. You want to balance it out, because if somebody's getting to you that much, you need to go to a rage room and bust a couple plates or TVs open. Trust me, it's very therapeutic. But you also just have to have fun. You have to allow yourself to... You have to be in love with the higher version of yourself. You have to be in love with who you are, who that Empress in the mirror is. And I mean, you have to be in love with your life. You are the main female. Don't let somebody else steal your thunder. Don't let somebody else steal your joy. And it takes work. It takes practice. And as you do it, you take those actions, you drop the burdens of things. Your money's looking good. You're feeling good. Look at that little smirk on her face. Oh, that's right. Bitch, I know I'm good. I got money in the bank. I look good. I feel good. I'm grounded. I've meditated. I've eaten well. I've exercised. I earned this crown. No one can take that kind of power or confidence away from you. They can't. So the message here tonight is figure out what those things are that you need to hold back from, what you need to walk away from, the actions that you need to take to be solid, stable, grounded. Drop the burdens, especially of things from the past and the dead. It's over. The past is done with. Let it go. This is how you do the work. You get that exercise in. Take the steps instead of the elevator. You know, those daily little wins. I mean, down to the meticulous thing. You know, meal prepping. So you're getting protein and low carb, low sugar. You know what I mean? But making sure that you have the proper nutrients. Drinking plenty of water instead of soda. Or a little snack from the convenience store. Making those daily little decisions. Saving $50 out of each paycheck. Whatever it is, do the work. Do the work for yourself. Be in love and have a relationship with your higher self. Give your higher self a big old friend. Hell, fondle it a little. You know, do whatever you got to do. But you have to make that judgment call. You have to have fun, and you have to be daring and bold and make those decisions. You have to know what to walk away from and walk away from it. Take the action. Be the boss of yourself enough to go, you know what? This isn't for me anymore. I got to go. Dropping the burdens, becoming solid and stable in yourself, putting in the work. Boom. Queen of Pentacles, smirk time. Yes, I'm a badass. And then a damn thing you can do about it. That's how you get all 10 cups. That's how you get your good karma. That's how you get your revenge, by living well. From those people that wanted to steal your joy. Well, let's show those fools what YazJazz is about. Get you some advice, boo-boo. Adjustments are required. Orphaned. You haven't been orphaned by the universe. But you may have listened to someone else and let them steal your joy, in which case you orphaned yourself. This is the time to make the adjustments. This is the time to change that. Maybe go outside, meditate, gaze up at the stars, gaze up at the full moon. Yeah, exactly. There is a fine line between angel and big bad wolf. What do you think the archangels did? Or the seraphim? I mean, angels, listen, if you really study what angels are, you know, I'm a big teddy bear, right? I am. Sweet, kind, Mojo give you a big old bear hug. We'll just laugh and laugh and laugh, and I'll be just the sweetest, jolliest person you could possibly know. But this bear has teeth and claws and weapons. People know, yeah, I'm going to be sweet and I'm going to be kind and don't cross my boundaries because I'll take you out. I'm not completely composed or, you know, perfect myself. We all had things that we got to work on. God knows I got plenty of them. But I'm going to do my best to be the best version of myself. I'm going to do my best to learn. I know how to take constructive criticism. And I know how to work on myself. And I do every single day. And it's those tiny little daily wins that are going to get you there. Keep believing you're going to be a badass. Know you're a badass. Don't let those intrusive thoughts of the people around you or their passive aggressiveness or their shittiness or whatever. Don't let the thing that happened to you when you were 4 or, you know, and don't let any of that diminish who you are. You're an angel. And you're a badass. I think you've already got the angel part down. Very sweet, kind, loving, nurturing. Now we got to get the badass part down, which is where you put your foot down. I'm not going to have these thoughts anymore. I'm not going to replay that conversation over in my head over and over and over again. I'm going to put up boundaries with people. No, I'm going to love YazJazz. YazJazz loves the Empress in the mirror first. And if there's any left over, well, be sweet and spread it around. That's what I got for you, boo-boo. I do greatly appreciate you and your continued support of the channel. It really does mean a lot. And I hope these readings bring you some peace, joy, clarity, hopefully a little laughter. I'm not sure who the mature woman is, whether it's a maternal figure, grandmother, older sister, it could be a boss, it could be anything. Whatever it is, it's making good work of you, stealing your energy, you know? You got this, darling. You do. But thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, and I hope that helps. Well, 7 hours and 42 minutes and 30 seconds in. There we go, folks. That is what I have for everybody this evening. That is what I have for all of my zodiac signs and all of my supporters. Thank you so much for your questions. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. It really does mean the world to me. And I will thank you again for your likes, your comments, your sharing with other people, subscribing to the channel, hitting that notification bell, all the little things, and the online interactions to grow this channel, all of it. It really, really does mean the world, and I'm so appreciative of it. But it really helps with the algorithm. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other content providers, and other tarot readers as well. It really does help us out much more than you know. I'm going to leave it there for everyone tonight. Everybody, please be kind out there. Come in every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never, ever know what other people are going through. You don't know what kind of battles they're fighting. So let's raise the vibration. Try to see things from a different perspective. And let's be good to one another. Pretty please. Thank you all so much. Again, I am very grateful for all of you. Tomorrow I am going to be putting out the first of the single Zodiac series. If you are a member of the channel, I'm going to be putting out the single Zodiac monthly reads, and there will be a bonus members only extended reading that goes along with those. If you're a member of the channel, it's just $5 a month, and you can cancel it anytime. But you will have access to all of the members' extended videos. So that series will start up tomorrow. Y'all look forward to it. I may do a full moon thing tomorrow evening, a quick little full moon reading for each and every zodiac sign. And I'll be back here doing mini readings probably Thursday night, either Thursday or Friday night. But right now I'm aiming for Thursday. It just depends on what I got happening. But everybody, thank you all so much. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video, which will probably be tomorrow. Another pre-recorded will come out. Gumbo says hello. He's ready for snack. What up, dude? No? Yeah. See? Y'all hear him? Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to tell me about it. Somebody can see the bottom of their food bowl. I can tell. Please take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. Please know you are appreciated. And I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Miss me lots. And I will probably see you tomorrow. Bye.
Good dog.